Black screen on my side. Oh, there we go. There's something coming up. Hello, hello. I don't know who I'm saying hello to apart from myself. It's just normal for me to talk to myself at this point. Hello, everybody who isn't here yet. It's completely black. Why is it black? Because I'm relaxing in my sleeper. I am chilling out, kicking back, and having a big old snooze.
Look who's first.
Oh, Monsieur Nargodian has snuck in while nobody was looking. Good sneak, properly done. Yeah. See, I could just look around and it's all dark. There's icons in the top corner that says, look at this. Sleeping, having a snooze. What does that say? Mood is increasing. Good hygiene in a room. Yeah. Got to ruin it though, haven't I?
Cognition critical.
Ah dear. Mana! Hello, hello! Oh, she gives me her heart. Isn't that sweet? Probably quite savoury, actually, quite flavoursome. Right. Now, oh, okay. Yeah, there is that 5-minute section of looking around and going, who am I? Where do I live? And it's night, so there's like everything is dark. Everything's on the floor. If there was a cat, I'd trip over the cat. Space helmet, backpack, magic glasses, uniform, belt, potato. Booyah. Umami. Umami. Alright, so we've got a ghetto installed water tank. I mean, really, it's just what do you do? Well, we just nailed it down. Where did you want it? Oh, don't matter, we just nailed it down. I've nailed it down so I could have a shower and a drink. There's my shower. It's a bit minimalist right now. There's no lights, there's no music. It's just but okay. Redneck Space Shack. Yeah, it's hell. Some of it's still made out of iron plates, mate. This is I'm 2 inches from having a banjo, I tell you. Okay, however, that said, it is a space shack. It's got the magic shutters. Little booth. There you go. I've got to attach them to some kind of automation, haven't I? Don't know what though. And I got some lights, but they're not actually wired up to anything. But they're in. You have music in my shower? Oh, in this kind of shower, yeah. I like to have a little bit of music playing in the background, so we've got some room to play in here. What I definitely want to do is plug in and rig up this
Second
suit
place.
glamour rig.
Isn't
Hex.
that nice for you?
How you doing there? Ah, I need to put the microwave in. So, microwave could go over here. And where does the kitchen go? Where does the kitchen go? We've got the shower in the corner there. We want a wall across. No, just to have the... We've got the shower room. Do we wall off the actual bathroom itself? Put, I don't know, bog in there or something? What does the feng shui say? Where does the bloody kitchen go? We spoke about having a kitchen island in the middle. But Larry's right in the way. He's right in the way. So we could move him over to here. Except this is where my sleeper's at now. And I think there's going to be a confusion and a collision. So we'd have to move him across and up a bit. Which is doable. Not a terrible plan. Too many glass walls for the traditional layout planning. Okay, well, that's fair enough. So, if I have Larry tucked up against this wall here... oh dear, he's having a bad day. Huh? Okay. That's an awful lot of yak shaving just to move some stuff around. Doable. Could have one set of Larry here that makes food. Kicks that food up through a chute to... well, that puts my kitchen in this corner here, or along this wall. I don't really want to ruin this wall. I suppose I can have my dining room here. Don't need much space for a kitchen. Does it replant the same crop it harvested? Yeah, the way we've got it set up at the moment. If you look on the Steam Workshop, there's a link under the chat. It's called Long Line Larry, and he works beautifully on a looped or straight line set of pots, so long as the drop off is the highest numbered station. If you don't pull the seed spreading lever, it will pick up seeds, keep them in its little pot, harvest all the beans, and then replant whatever was there using the seeds in the little pot. And when it comes to a different crop, it'll start again. Fluffy, with your strange and incredible manic pumpkin. Oh wow, are they smashing pumpkins? If you do pull the lever, it will harvest the seeds, harvest the beans, and then plant them all out to make more beans, or potatoes, or wheat, or whatever it might be. If you've put in tomatoes or another perennial crop, it will currently still harvest the seeds, so you end up with an awful lot of tomato seeds. I haven't told it not to yet, because I tend to grind them down for biomass and use them as charcoal. Okay, so if I'm moving Larry across, what I probably want to do is just rebuild a shiny new Larry in this corner, and then repurpose this one for chicken food. It's another eggie! It's 2 eggies, dude. And... oh no, it's not 2 eggies, it's just 1 eggie and a potato. Well, whatever. This one's called chicken. Did it just hatch spontaneously? Leftover eggshell? Nah. And that's me not tidying up properly. However, potato. It's a stack of potato. Right. I have many eggy. Much eggy. In fact, I have more eggy than I have potato, which is a marginal concern, but not terrible. I suppose I should actually make them into something. So. Food crop at the back end. Much smaller set of Larry to feed the chimkins. I mean, move it across by 1. This ghetto installation is not going to be here. That's just gotta go. Name it Colonel Sanders. All right, John, for you, Sanders it is. Colonel Sanders. There we go. Yep. This particular rig has potato and wheat and a double dose of soybeans. You can mix and match as you see fit. The machine will deal with it. What it doesn't do in the one chip is control the lights. So there's a grow light controller and a Larry controller hidden behind this wall. Code is on Steam if you want to grab hold of it. That's what I do. Makes life a little easier in some areas. Oh, John, you do not want to be eating KFC ever. Just don't. It's not food. KFC is not actually food. It's just a temptation from the devil. Yeah. Okay. So if I did that, what would I gain from it? I'd have to move this oxygen sensor to somewhere else, but that's not a particular hardship. There'd be 3 water pipes outside, but so they'd have to be insulated types. 11 herbs and spices. Do you know how many herbs and spices there actually are? 6 of them are salt. Yeah, salted, that's what it is. Powdered red pepper. Oh, well, it's a particular kind of red pepper, but yeah. Yes, it is. Right, because what I wanted to do today was start building a rocket. But I don't know if I've got everything rigged for rocketry yet. Uh-oh, a steam launch fueled by old data general manuals. Good source of fuel, they're very heavy. Chugging across the lake, accompanied by a fleet of free-swimming yaks wearing bronze diving helmets. Behind the launch, on the end of a long, steel-armoured bungee rope, is a dinghy filled with impatient-looking goats. A figure wearing the uniform of the First Sea Lord disembarks as the launch arrives at the jetty, carrying an outsized flare gun. Nice. The flare fired, and there is an explosion on the far side of the lake. Leave no evidence. Rocks, darling. You're giving me the fear. Giving me the fear. Hot rocks girl, and she's living in a lava world. I don't even know. Evening. How's it hanging for yourself? Let's go and get this swapped out. There we go. Right. Okay, I'm going to say priority 1 is plumbing in my suit storage. Kind of decided where it's going, which is on the other side of this wall. May change really very quickly when I try and get green pipes, white pipes and brown pipes up to next door to that blue pipe without leaving them spraying all over the room. Could well be a challenge, especially since that brown pipe there is different to the other brown pipes, because that is my waste shower water going immediately to a water processor. I want those blue pipes there to link somehow to these blue pipes here, or some other blue pipes somewhere. Allowing me to have, you know, water doing the thing that water does. So my ice crusher is there at the moment. That whole brown pipe rig isn't necessary, that could go wherever I like. So if I move my ice crusher, there's going to be an APC on the other side of that wall, isn't there? If I move my ice crusher to here, there's an APC that's right in the way. Okay. Plus, it also says that I want to get my blue pipes in at ground level. When does an outsized flare gun end and an incendiary artillery begin? Well, I'd be at this point saying if it's portable, you can pick it up and carry it. Then it's a gun. And if it has to go on the back of a lorry, it's not. It's something else. Okay, well, that couldn't move across by one because there's a vent there. That vent can't really move anywhere because it's attached to an air conditioner. I mean, I could move the air conditioner over here and move the whole air conditioner rig across and run it off the chicken room. That would leave me this section of wall free for doing things. That doesn't look like a terrible plan, actually. Especially since the only things on this are the air conditioner and the couple of battery chargers. So I could rehook the battery chargers into the APC that's currently running the airlock. Yeah, that's okay, right. Cue us up a yak, Rox, we're going in. Okay, so first job, ice crusher out the way. Next job, air conditioner over here somewhere. All of this nonsense.
Yak shaving day!
Yay! Alright. This is how we do the thing. Hey. Ash connected to the chicken. Yeah, I see where you're going with that, John. Can't argue. You're quite right. Right. So everything's now screaming because I've just cut off the power. Do it round again. There we are. Right. So, Rox, did you catch sight of some new ticky boxes? Things that may or may not get your goat? See what I did there? I have an Omni transmitter. And I don't. Why have I got an Omni battery? Wireless battery. When I don't have an Omni transmitter sitting around talking to it. That's weird. That's very weird. I suppose I could just, you know, make one. Alright. Oh, don't worry. It's allowed. We're keeping things silent. Stealthy. We need a bit of copper for an Omni transmitter. Christ on a bike. Got any copper? No spare copper. Wheel?
Too much pressure,
too much pride.
The tank did
roar as eyes went wide. Oh, you, what folly you found. There it is.
Exploded and shook
The ground. Yep.
Let this be
No warning to all who play.
pressure
Everyone
unchecked
checked.
leads
It's to dismay.
Raise your mugs, let the tail
Say,
remain of
Duke Euphoria and his tank of pain. Go and get me some coffee, Pink. It shook the ground to the point where it was like missing. Oh, I took your battery out. Wow, how are you working without a battery? How are you working with no battery? You You are terrifying. Oh, bloody hell, let's go. Look, enough already. Enough. Just, whatever you're doing, stop doing it. I switched you off. I took your battery out. Steal the chip out of your head? Okay. So you're brainless, heartless. Wow. Yeah, let's just leave that as it is. Okay. Boink, crunch, third. Let's have a big fat battery in the magic glasses. So this
Another day, a different dream, perhaps.
could be the same dream, might be a different one. Can't tell for sure. So that's an interior door. This air conditioner is going to be switched off and moved to over here somewhere. So this APC, so the APC is going to shove up a bit. Put the air conditioner there. Let's take this out. What else are you linked to? You're linked to all the gubbins. Right. This brown pipe could just go away. It can turn up somewhere else instead. That's okay. Air conditioner, ice crusher. Snip apart the ice crusher. What's next? Angle grinder to grind apart the ice crusher. Alvy, hey darling. How are you doing? Stationeer's Monday malaise. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, bang on the money there, says I. Right. Oof. The buggy added back? The buggy? Oh my, I'm concerned now. The horse and buggy? Horse and buggy. Right, you, however, I've just realised, do need to be somewhere in the hab. Anywhere will do, but somewhere is necessary. And I don't want to put you right next to the air inlets. This is the air conditioner for the hatchery. Could just go on the back there. And I could use my whole waste tank as an air conditioning buffer. The buggy was quite buggy, so bugged out after bugging out due to a bug. Oh my. Oh, right, the one you can't... Yes, that one. Yeah. Right, so if I took my air conditioning rig and used my 5 megapascals or so of, hang on, reasonably warm furnace waste gases as opposed to the bloody freezing just exposed to the air gases. I'm thinking the bloody freezing exposed to the air gases is probably better. Right.
Third place? What the heck were
Hey,
you thinking?
Cascade.
Nah, I'm kidding. Third place is pretty damn cool.
Yeah. Hot Rocks, I have no idea.
Arise, go forth and
Oh.
conquer.
Okay, so that's Aliana hitting the player know your place and Cascade hitting greetings at the same time. I was sitting there thinking, damn it, has my code gone wrong? Yeah, hold on, comrades. I was like, uh-oh. Oof. Oh, there's a lot of stuff you could do with a buggy in an IC-10, especially if it had any navigational power whatsoever. Any ability to move from one place to another under code control. That will be just plain useful.
Coffee.
Wow, I thank you. That was indeed the Evil Genius radio. I thought there's a couple of bits I can rescue there. Someone saying hello in bad Spanish. I thought was amusing enough and not too offensive. Some of the other bits were too offensive. Okay, I've just pulled out the spray gun rather than the welder and sprayed this particular cube green for no particularly sensible reason. In fact, it's a lack of sensible reason. Oh, blimey, is it me? Is it proper bright out? Oh, hang on. Is this one of them solar storms, what has been mentioned? Am I suddenly going to catch light? It's looking pretty heavy duty out here. Alright, efficiency on the solar panels, generating 2 kilowatts, 2.7 kilowatts, so that's 5 times as much as usual. Yeah, this is one of them solar storms. Outside temperature. Outside temperature says minus 7 degrees C, which is a bit of a concern because it's supposed to be a vacuum out here. Damn! It's hot, damn hot, real hot. Once if I get into the shade. Ooh. Let's check the temperature inside the base. Because I got a big old greenhouse going on here. How warm is it in there? It's dead because I've taken the display off. God damn it. Yeah, we got some really fucked up rendering going on. It's not too bad. 26 degrees C in here. Air conditioner's still working. Because I haven't dismounted that. Yeah. It's 27 degrees in here. Colonel Sanders is still doing fine. And we got 1 million tons of bloom. Yeah. No, that, strangely enough, we're thinking the same thing. Yeah, but I've only put up the part of them in because I haven't finished yet. So with a little luck and a following wind, I should be able to put... Right, I think my shutter controller is there. Can you shutter ceilings? I suppose you can. Ooh. Yeah, so shutter controller is here. I have to wall off that rather than put a window. Shutter's in there. 28 degrees in here now. 27 in here. How long do solar storms last? And the plants are probably loving it. How many rads per... I don't even want to go there. I just don't. Check out the stairs. My stairs are glowing. Yeah, there's going to be shutters all over the place. It's going to be Shutter City in here. But it's probably doing my power generation no harm at all. Alright, so 2.7 kilowatts per panel during a solar storm. Check the solar radiance on a daylight sensor. Ooh, we've got a number for that. 5,547 watts. 5 kilo, yeah, so wow, 5 kilowatts where it's normally what, 1 kilowatt? That's quite a lot. Yeah. More than twice as much as needed to go through time. Yep. Okay. Yep. We got room for them. We got room for 1 million batteries. Okay, so that appears to have stopping gently down. 1.3 kilowatts, which is still more than usual. 96% efficiency. I'm going to call that close enough for jazz. Yeah. So what I'm looking at here, so 2 kilowatts per. I've got 20 of these, so if I get up to about 50, I've got a problem. Alright, even so the standard solar is looking like it's gone up a bit. Because these were 499 before, we're now 750 or so. Where are we interesting? Yeah. I mean, I'm not complaining. Yep, I see where you're going, Manor. I'm going to have to do some power balancing and take this rogue panel out because it's annoying me now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What the heck? I just lose count at some point and just go off on one with solar panels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 panels in this one. Okay, I can see my logic there. And therefore 15 panels in this one. Alright. Okay. Neil? Yeah, that panel's in the wrong place. So 15 panels per, that leaves me 30 panels there. Yeah. Looks like I guessed about right. Well, you can always just switch off the connection, John.
Me, fifth element.
Hey.
Supreme being.
Hello, Johnny. We just had our first solar storm, mate. It was really bright. Quite bright. But eye-watering is the description that comes to mind.
That's a moon.
It is a moon. Yeah, still in safe wattage at the moment. It'll be fine for today. Ooh, hang on. What's that? And you're a locker.
I will not be pushed, filed, stamped, indexed, briefed, debriefed, or numbered.
Are you always poised for the number 6? You gone full Linux? Oh, okay, Johnny. What the? Are you okay? Do we need to call a medic? Are you going to be actually wearing a red hat? Possibly keeping. I don't know what country. What country do GNUs come from? Where do you get a GNU? And I know the nicest work of nature in the Gazoo. How do you do? Frame. Welding torch this time. Probably need more frames. Canoeista. What can the whole place of Canadia? Was that it? Oh, you're on Hyperland now. Oh my. How's it feeling, Johnny? Never really spelled canoe before. Well, as long as you eventually stop spelling it, you'll probably be fine. When you try to spell banana and you just can't leave off. There for 2 days just thinking, when does this na end? Would you ran all of a sudden? Okay, right. So that active vent has got to come out. It's got to go here. We're shaving the badgers out of a yak. Sounds a little weird, but hey. Banana na na banana na 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 na. Banana ran. Do. How you guys doing? You're doing fine. Wheat is in darkness. Why is this one wheat always ahead of the others? Right, you get off the wall. Well, I actually want you. We've got wires down here, haven't we? So we could just stick it there, there, there. Whatever we do, there's going to be a wire up and a pipe down. So either we put the wire and the pipe. We want the pipe more at ground level. So that will do the job nicely. And we need to reset its internal gubbins. Brown pipe is going to go outwards, so I want more sheets for more frames.
Coffee.
Thank you all.
Coffee.
Oh, hot rocks. Now the badgers are there mostly to provide the shaving brushes. Remember, the shaving brush is made from badger hair, so be nice to the badgers, and we have to just relieve them of some loose hairs every so often. That's how it's going to be. Brush the badgers. Badgers need a good brushing. Are the badgers unionized? Oh, sorry, unionized. Yes, but definitely neutral polarity badgers. Because, you know, otherwise shit gets weird. Can't have ionized badgers. Okay, you open again. Whoa, that was the wrong one! You get away with it, didn't you? Nudge my elbow. Oh, badger grooming machine, 12-volt battery, or hand cranked is safer. Yeah, because we don't run out of charge. What did we drop that down to? 98 kPa. Not too bad. There's still plenty of food in here. Well, okay, that nearly went significantly tits up. Oh, and now the battery is, of course, outside. Right. Fine. We'll yoink a tiny battery from in here and go and rescue that one in a bit. And words to that effect. I am going to need more cable, aren't I? It's going to be one of those things where it's like, yeah, you can move some stuff around. You end up needing more cable every time. Okay. You're hooked in there. You are just driving the air conditioner and the fridge, so you're probably just going to come straight out. And I'll put the fridge upstairs or move the fridge around generally. Gotta clear up all that vacuum mess. See, nudging me again. Nudging me. You're trying to get this. Trying to get me to knock open the. Where have you got? There you are. Nudge you back. There you go. Woof. It's okay, Johnny. Relax. The badges are unionized. It's okay. It's fine. Ionized badges. Yeah, we don't use them. These are.
Oxygen critical.
Yeah, Nugget, all the others, they just vanished. I came back one time and all but one of the chickens had just gone. I'm guessing died, but I've got a side issue on possibly burrowed into the walls and just are now living between the frames and the floor or something. Because, yeah, could be anywhere. So what's going to happen? We're going to have some guy come along and say, they're coming out of the goddamn walls and floor. You won't be wrong. There'll be chickens, and it'll be kind of worrying. Oop, hang on. What? Hang on, man. What are you feeling bad about? I've missed something here. Oh, John, British badges. British badges are relaxed. It's the American badges you want to worry about. And honey badgers. Honey badgers just don't care. Honey badgers, well, yeah. There's an entire internet meme about how much honey badgers just don't care. Oh, take it out the window, yeah. Yep, that's the thing. It's just one of those things you look at and go, yep, took out the window. Brilliant. Did it again. Fine. Everything's fine. Everything that could possibly be fine is fine. Everything's blowing out the windows. Chickens trying to escape. Got soybeans all over the moon. Absolute bogging mess. Pockets are full again. Okay. Right. Are these floor plates going to go down nicely? No, they're not. They're going to trap the wheat underneath, and then everything's just going to rot and smell, and it'll be worse than usual. Too much stuff. Jay, am I winning? Oh, blimey, I don't know. I'm going with not losing at the moment. I'm doing an awful lot of work to move some stuff around so that I can do some plumbing I need to do to get my suit hopefully get my suit storage right. Just realised I should really check that out. Make sure I haven't missed a trick. We've got one chicken left, but we've got a lot of chicken eggs. So not doing too bad. Temperature in here is still stable. British badgers are extremely relaxed, says Rox, having spent some time. How did you get into a badger set? Ah, a disused coal mine. Okay, fine. I was thinking like there's some real Merlin and King Arthur shit going on there if you manage to get into a badger set. Because they're not big. Johnny, it's probably Diwali. Indian Festival of Lights. Crawled in, front entrance. Okay, legit. Yeah. Oh dear. Another player wasn't present, mysteriously died in his sleeper till he noticed he'd piped pollutant instead of air in there. Oh, yeah. Playing on AJ's server, we had a fun one. Somebody managed to hook up the high pressure oxygen line direct to all the sleepers and just blew everything up. Waboom. There you go, Sneb. That's the sound of goats being sacrificed. Oh yeah, badgers, they're a bit feisty. Yeah. Cows are indeed...
Oh my.
Yeah, cows are dangerous. More people get killed by cows than by sharks. Yep. If I'm maintaining my oxygen in the room correctly, my sleeper, passive vent, stuck to the wall, lovely. All it needs. Doesn't need an extra gas supply. So, I've got a suit thingy here. It needs connections. Let's have the floor up. Whoa, blimey, okay. Okay, the floor up is quite significant at this point. I need propellant. That's going to be nitrogen. I need oxygen on the front. Somewhere. Waste gas out, so that's the brand pipe that I've been speaking of. And it needs an electricity supply. That's not too bad. Electric I'm least worried about. But electric all over the place. But I need green in, white in, brown out. Brown out is the one that's giving me the fear at the moment, because I'm not actually seeing a route through. Brown out would have to come in, down into the room. Could immediately go sideways and try and pipe out through there, but I think maybe. Okay. No, because blocked by glass door.
High pressure.
Rude. Which glass door? You were a composite door, mate. Okay. Glass door. Oh, yeah, that's the one above, isn't it? So I want to go straight backwards.
My head's exploded.
Oh, blimey. It's not going too bad, Sneb. They added solar storms. Which port? Hang on. Rox gets along with most wildlife. That's a concern. Most is good, but not all.
7.
A packet, it's a pocket on a socket on a port. I do need a connection to that door.
Too much pressure,
Pressure, too much pride. We've done this one.
The
Tank went roar, his eyes went wide.
Oh, Duke, oh, Duke, what
Funny you found when the tank exploded, it shook the ground. Ah.
Let this be
A warning to those who play.
Pressure
Where unchecked leads to dismay.
Raise your mugs, let the tail remain of Duke
Euphoria and his tank of pain. Absolutely. Do you ever get used to it getting dark so early in winter? Well, now then, one of the fun bits, of course, in the United Kingdom is we have the clocks changing, and people don't tend to notice the dark coming in earlier until the clocks change by an hour, and suddenly it's all the nights are drawing in. But yeah, they are. They've been doing it for a while, but you know, right now they're doing it a lot. Okay, what are you? What are you? Oh, you're the water filler. You don't need to go there. So I could send a pipe. Yeah, you're not going to be there. So I could send a brown pipe around the way here. What's that connected to? That's probably running across the back of the room. So that could come across by one, leaving my brown pipe the ability to head out that way, which is actually quite a good way to go. Okay, I think we're on to a winner. We got a plan. Gonna have to move my water drinky fountain wazzer to somewhere else, TM, but that's okay. Sorry, yeah, I got X-ray vision. Yeah, it's the clock didn't change recently, Johnny, but the weather did. It's been sunny up until, well, Jay, right, the X-ray mod is the sensor lenses with the sensor T-ray scanner, which are printable from the electronics printer. Sensor lenses, there you go. Bit of steel, silicon and inconel. You're going to need your advanced furnace up and running. T-ray scanner, iron, electrum, silicon and a bit of wasp alloy. So you're going to need your advanced furnace up and running well. Yeah. Right. Oh, was it? Oh, is the clocks are actually changing real soon now. Good-o. Fun times ahead. Okay, so if I take this out, this is a massive yak shave, by the way. It's a huge yak shave going on right now. Would there be a... Sorry, Larry. Would there be a better place to put my suit storage? I mean, honestly, I don't think there is. I think that's about right. I'm going to take the water tank out. Good thing I'm doing this. Drinking water stay. Yep.
Oh, joy!
Yeah, that works too. Either make your own or buy in some wasp alloy. It's advanced alloys are some of the more easily available things to trade for. Okay, that still gives me supervillain vibes. It's brilliant. I love it. Uh-oh. Flood incoming. Flood? What kind of floods, Neb? Give me the fear. Yeah, there's going to be some automation goes on. Stuck in this here room probably, but hey. Oh well, we had this looking all so neat, and now what a mess. It'll be fine though. What's the worst that could happen? Right. Yep, that's about the worst that could happen. Oh, yeah, that's fine. No, it's not too bad with the flood at this point. Probably. Cross your fingers, eh? Take the wires out of here. Turn on the magic glasses. Right. Then off the magic glasses, because whilst they are lovely in some respects, they're bloody annoying in others.
Coffee.
Ooh, thank you all. Thank you, Snib. Your first name happens to sound like the Flemish pronunciation of the hour in Dutch, which is normal. General Dutch is het uur, but you pronounce it as tuur. Yeah, fair enough. O'clock, yeah. Glued together, we're practically the Scots of the Dutch language. Similarly, critical relationship to other Dutch speakers. Your first name is Tuur, so when someone says the hour has changed, you can say, oh, no, I haven't. Well, that'll be fun. Raise your eyebrows at people and say, oh, really? So, I've got a wire down there, and I want them joined together. Got a fridge in the way. Do. So that whole loop across the top could leave, just be gone. Set upon this barren ground, making a grinding sound. I'm digging deep. Mission's quiet, but the void won't sleep. Messy, messy hole, a messy, messy hole. For us to find the gold. Oh, I never get that one right. Rockville hole. I may have to do this from the other side. Like when none would stay, a messy, messy hole. Oh. I need a colour. Let's make this Rockville hole. Oh, God's rocks. You're somewhere a long way from the floodplain, man. Oh, come on. I had it for a second, I'm sure. There we go. Chaos. As I carve and claim a messy hole is my maker's name. Yeah. To find the soul, messy hole, messy, messy hole. It's Rockville hole. 2 yellow ones. There we go. Did that install? Yeah. Oh, Bobby! Hello, dear fellow. 95% of the conversation will be how dark it is. Yep. How the clocks are changed and all. Aren't that, like I say, aren't the nights drawing in? So what will happen? Spring forwards, fall back. So it will go from 5 in the morning to 4 in the morning, and people will get well, extra hour of daylight. But no, Johnny, you're fine, mate. We're talking about moving the water tank over here. No real flood. Yeah, I get to cheat with the whole clocks changing thing because basically I have had one major incident of the clock changing ruining my life, because I was supposed to pick up a lass and take her to the airport. Clocks changed on the day. Neither of us realised. Her dad realised, fortunately, and got her to the airport before her flight. But yeah, I was very much in the doghouse. It was a bad day, month, year, whatever. Pick a period of time in which it was bad. And yeah, could have been worse. Not much. So, daylight savings time, frankly, a dick that ruins relationships. Oh, you're going straight up there. Why? What are you powering? You're being a daylight sensor, so that does need to go from one place to another. Grey. We've got an APC in there. What are you connected to? You're connected to the not scanner, shutters. I could send that up all the way. Oh, you're not connected anymore. Whoops. Oh dear. That could have gone a bit nasty, couldn't it? That's why we like the magic glasses, amongst other things. Can I get a connector in there? Yes. There we are. Right. The top of Devonian Hill from the Carboniferous. Rocks, yeah, I mean, you're going to have fun. You try and flood that place, give it a go. No, it's not going to work. It's just not going to work. Yeah. Barbie's here. It's not a bad day. Doing alright so far. Holding it together and all that jazz. Looking at moving some of these things around. I want to be able to send. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh meow. Well, Johnny, by the looks of things, it's solar storms, isn't it? That's what's been going on. That's what they're doing with all this saved spare daylight. They've just splurged it out. So you are cunningly hidden there. I could run this down here instead. And then that out there. Yeah, that worked. All right. Am I going to get a hook to take this out? Not from there. Okay, because the yak we are currently shaving is getting the suit storage plumbed in. I saw the trailer for the Hail Mary project a couple of days ago. I also saw Tron Ares, and if you've read any of the reviews that pan it for being a complete waste of carbon, yeah, it's pretty bad. Really quite bad. It's very pretty. I mean, it's an absolutely gorgeous film to look at. But there are holes in the plot that you couldn't actually drive a bus through because you wouldn't know where to start. Can we spend some of it on an Aurora? Ooh. Your solar storms might manage that. They're pretty heavy duty. Solar, where the sunlight slops over the rim of the gravity well. Yeah, planet. Yeah, I could orbit a planet through some of the plot holes, definitely. It was, yeah, very, very pretty to look at. Let's go with that. But you could sure as hell watch it with the sound down. There is a, I can't really call it a game, an entertainment available on Steam by the name of, if I'm saying it right, Dystopia, which you build a future city out of Future City Lego. And I believe that the designers of the film just got a copy of that and went, yeah, I'll do. Are we sticking out too far? We're sticking out just the right amount. Oh, one too far. Look at that. God, how annoying. Or should I try and drop it down to ground level? Ooh, can I drop it down to ground level? Might be able to. Oh, can't hit here because of the APC, but if the APC moved across by one, which it can, then that can come down to ground level and go all the way along here, pick up there. Ooh, that's a lot neater. Yes, we're doing it like that. But it means, guess what? We're shaving the yak again. Because every time we have to move a thing, we have to move another thing to make the thing to move the thing. You know how it is. Right. Just one across. Come on, open up. Feel like a car mechanic all of a sudden. It's like, yeah, well, of course you've got to take this out to get to that, and then there's this thing here that you've got to get at. And there we are. Green and yellow. Green and yellow. Yellow and yellow. Change to green. Yeah. Dystopia. Yes, absolutely. That's exactly the one. And it is Blade Runnery. And the Tron city in this new one is a very Blade Runnery. So, yeah. Okay. I'm seriously Blade Runnery. It had me sitting there going like, oh, yeah, any minute now. I'm going to see Deckard walking down the street. Too bad she won't live, Deckard. Took me a while to recognise James Olmos in that one. Or rather, not in that one, in Battlestar Galactica, where he plays a very credible admiral. Very angry admiral. Oh, a disco themed game in the future. That would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Disco is life. Alrighty. A I've lost a tool. I have lost a tool. Oh, no, I haven't. I've got one in my pocket. Duh. You go there. You go there. And you go... Oh, that'll do for the moment.
Waste tank critical.
Need more insulated pipe. Well, okay. Do I have any in the cupboard? No. Fine. Where's the floor plates? Okay, getting there. It's a shame Tron wasn't really Blade Runner-y. The original Tron was a little bit surreal. Tron Legacy did its level best. It wasn't... I'm going to call it not awful, because, you know, I'm being generous here. But this new one, it builds on the legacy of Tron Legacy, which is quite nice. It doesn't just retcon the entire thing and say, nah, never happened, mate. But yeah, Legacy, this new one is in a similar style of pretty. It's very good to look at. Tempted to make the game for the genius of the title alone. Chickens undertaking daring escapes through gaps connected to the vacuum of... Yeah. Not sure that should be in the disco game, though. Let's...
Oxygen low.
Blimey, alright.
Oxygen critical.
No, it isn't. It's just my waste tank going a bit squirrely. It's fine. Right. Yeah. Battery in the charger. All this spare food. Appears to be surviving quite well in the vacuum of space, which is a bit of a surprise. I mean, admittedly, I wasn't expecting any microbial decay, but desiccation, perhaps? No? Nothing? Fine. Potato will decay completely in 19 hours. One question about Ares. The trailer showed that Flynn was in the film. Yes. Aliana. Was Obi-Wan Kenobi back from the dead? Sweet dreams, Johnny. Have a lovely time. Do the snooze that you love to do. Oh, well, I don't know. I mean, that's just a question, Johnny. Was Obi-Wan Kenobi back from the dead? Because, you know, maybe. But then again, maybe not. Wow, there we go. You do, yes, you do. They may not be the best films in the world, but there's still some good shit in there, and early Star Wars, and by that I mean early production Star Wars, not... fuck, who knows what the difference is, I suppose. They were there first. People are sitting there going, oh, it's a terrible cliche. It's like, it wasn't then. Back then, nobody thought of it before. Not that. you like that. You're going to get an extra pipe. And like that to make things, to my eye, neat. That's where the wire's going up, isn't it? Or sideways or something. Yep. Right, okay, so this wire's going to be moved as well. Oh, man. Fine, that doesn't matter. Do all the pipe work first. Do all the pipe work carefully, coming in from the edges, so that we don't suddenly get an isolated patch of pipe that goes boom. Even if the tank's in the air. Ain't gonna recognise cliches because you don't watch movies anyway. Well, whatever. Have fun. Yeah. Wait for Goddo to show himself. Oh god, yeah. He is a flake, that lad. Off to get milk, like he said. Hasn't been back for 37 years. And what was this all about? He's rubbish. Clunk. Clunk, 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 crunch, crack. I said I was going to carefully avoid messing things up. I do have to actually carefully avoid messing things up. Okay. Look a little better. Uh-oh. Who's messing me around? Someone is doing me a fakey, aren't they? I hope. Ugh. Sam basically took a backup of his dad on an SD card at the back of the film. What? The Backatron Legacy. Yeah. Yeah. There's a whole business going on there. And has anybody heard rumours of Ready Player 2, the film? Because that's going to be interesting if anybody actually makes it. Ready Player 1 came out quite well, says I. And... oh, hang on. The book is actually a little less coherent than the film, but hey. Hot Rock Girl, a backup of her dad on a triple SD floppy. Wow. Super single density. I'm guessing the guy was a little on the shallow side. Scudus, the first Star Wars movie was a folktale. Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, that's the thing. The first Star Wars movie was basically... it was a classic hero's journey. He even got his father's sword, and he could have got his father's sandals from the wizard. It was space wizards. The fact that they were in space was just, not important right now. But that's one of the fun bits about it. The laser guns and the spaceships weren't important. It was the story that was the fun bit. Can I take that off the wall? Yes. How about this one? Easy. Now I've got to move some cable around Can I put cable down the side of this door? Probably not, because doors are... Oh, okay, maybe I can. Well, that's going to be a lot easier than I was hoping for. No, that's not true. A lot easier than I was being concerned about. Right. Now, are we going to have fun Manhattan distance joy over here? Alright. That looks good. That looks good. And that looks good too. Nice. Okay. Pipes. Not quite like that. Oh, probably also with a spanner. And you on the wall. And also, nice. Okay, air conditioner doing a thing. John read Ready Player One had to stop because it was a little self-indulgent. Yes. Yes, it was. It was... Well, just say that the film made up for a lot of the lack of coherence and foolishness in the book. It's very obviously... Well, obviously... It is definitely an author's first work. And it's not bad. It's not awful. It's just, you know, it's not the best. Ready Player 2 is written a little better, but it doesn't turn down the what the fuckery. Not even vaguely. It turns it up to 11. There's a whole bunch of... You did what now? Okay. Wow. Leia's character is the archetypal Jewish prince. Yeah. I might hesitate to use the word Jewish at this point. If you want to go for that, then you want the Mel Brooks version, Spaceballs, in which he just slaps his dick on the table and says, "I'm taking the piss out of Star Wars, and I'm not sorry." I might say instead of a Jewish princess that she's the American privileged princess. She's one of the lasses who would have been one of the mean girls in school. But yeah, definitely Daddy's little rich girl. Okay, now I could move this fridge to somewhere else. Where else would I want the fridge? I could have more than one fridge. I could have a fridge in the chickenarium. So that we've got an eggy fridge. Not a terrible idea. In fact, more than one fridge is starting to strike me as a good plan. Yeah. Princess as a prize. I don't think... She's definitely in the I am the love interest and the two boys fight over me. Anybody who has not got the secret bits about who Leia is, well, you probably should at this point, but go and see the film. It'll be joyous. Oh, yeah, absolutely. They were writing the script as they went along. Things changed. And Mark Hamill, well, lost that particular fight, shall we say. I think it came out correct. I think the way they did it was a good way. Because, you know, if if Luke had got the girl at the end of it, it would have just turned the cliche up to 11. Yeah, I think you're right, Rox. Let's go and make some more fridges. Right, 2 more fridges. I'll start possibly with 1 fridge. Where do fridges come from? Fridge. Fridge, large. Connected from kit, fridge, electronics printer, needing... I'm probably going to need some more copper. I don't think I've got any copper. Am I going to have to go on a mining trip? Has this yak shaving just got so ridiculous? Iron and copper. Iron, off you go. I'm going to have to go on a bloody mining trip to shave this particular yak.
Shaving day. Oh, joy!
Or I'm going to get lucky and there's some copper in one of these. It's not looking good. It's looking bad. It's looking very, very bad. Fine. Fine. I've got any extraneous copper in there? No.
Hunger caution.
And I'm hungry. I'm going to have a potato, or at least a snack. Potato snack. Thanks, Rox. We're going to need more shaving brushes. And steel frame, iron frame. Wow. Iron sheet. All right. Anything else I need to do before we go? Okay, that is actually quite a disturbing sound. Sorry. Not sorry. It is silly. Yeah, yeah. Is that, will that do you, Rox? Oh, you want a slicing shunt noise like a guillotine as well? Okay, all right, John, slap it in the suggestions page because I could do that. I've got the rig for it. Shunk. Yeah. So do you want the bleat before or after the shunk? Yeah, I suppose it's got to come before, hasn't it? Otherwise, that's weird. How did the goat come back from the dead, Daddy? Daddy? Shudders. Once I have had a lass call me Daddy. Ironically, thanks, Smeg. But there was still a moment where I was looking at her with my eyes going like, oh, did you just say that? Goats come back from the dead always. Oh. Okay, that's disturbing. Ow, why? Do I want to know? It's not a great thought. The whole zombie goat thing isn't doing my head a lot of good here. That's 3. Well, that's 6. 7 in the middle. Because goats are godless creature and not even the devil wants them. Okay, wow. You got a heavy down on goats there, John. Okay. Necromantic goats, very... Oh, I see. So this is more a shortage of, like, you know... There's only so much goat. What did... Did my pipes just plummet through the floor, never to be seen again? Rocket works! I'd like you to know that I'm very put out. Also, why did you pick 3, 5 and 10? 3, 7 and 11 would have been much better. Because 3, look, it spans the middle of a thingy. 5 admittedly spans an entire thingy. And 10 spans... Alright, now I see why you picked 5. Yeah, alright, fine. Okay. Okay, so you're all plumbed in now. Nice. Okay. It's known as the Angels share. Oh, they're messing with the archaeology. Yeah, fine. They do deserve it. So when you find a dinosaur with a sign saying end nuclear testing now. Oh, hello. On the other hand... Whoa. Fell down there and came... That's just wrong. Base 12 pipes. If we got one of each, absolutely. Screw us. That would be the way. Right. Somebody give me a bearing, a direction somewhere between 180 and 0. $137. We're looking for copper. But we'll take pretty much anything that's not rubbish. What are you? You're copper. I shall be quite delighted. Nice shot, Rox. Nice shot. I mean, really nice shot. Okay, turns out you can't put your backpack in your backpack. I can respect that. Yep. Geologists like to get their rocks off. Archaeologists lick bones. True, they do. Actually, was it potassium ethoxide rules H2 C2H5OK? Yeah, gotta get the. Gotta get the formula right. Yeah, potassium ethoxide. Bit more copper in the wall. If I'd brought the right magic glasses with me, I could have found out. But I didn't. Because I didn't remember I was going mining until I got here and thought, I am going mining. I mine in my mine, and what's mine is mine. Possibly what I mine is mine. My grandfather got offered a gold mine once. An actual one, a real one. Because him being a metallurgist and all, they thought, tell you what, if we just straight give you this gold mine, then you will give a toss as to how much gold comes out of it, and will hire us to work your gold mine, and we will get money because you will have a gold mine and we are shit at this. He came back to them about 3 months later with a whole bunch of sums and charts and geology and all that jazz that he'd got from some other chums, and told them that they did not have a gold mine. What they had was a copper mine with traces of gold within it. And he did not want it, because he was not an industrial kind of guy. But if they changed their focus from trying to persuade people that they had a shed ton of gold to trying to persuade people they had a shed ton of copper, they'd have done really well. They did too, in the end. Quite an entertaining one. They were less pleased when he asked to be paid for his work. But they did pay him. I've moved the arc furnaces tonight. Yep, I done move them. Hi Lily, how you doing? Do not throw your backpack into the arc furnace smelting slot. It will survive because the arc furnace will just not spit it, not melt it, but you will have to take all the chutes apart to find it, and that will be embarrassing and irritating. Okay, right, brief mining trip over. Backpacks empty back in their slots. Copper and iron being melted even as we speak. Bit of gold. Not that much. Bit of iron. Lovely. Coal can just wait. I don't mind.
Hunger caution.
Actually, I'm going to stick it in my backpack. My mining belt. 16 blobs of coal. Not an awful lot, but some. How did you get out? Lead ore is not supposed to be hanging about causing trouble. Right. Somebody's got to give me some copper. Come on, copper race. How the battery's looking now. Pretty good. I mean, I've got 6 arc furnaces doing fine. But of course we're getting 750 watts per panel now. It's an extra 25%. No, it isn't. That's an extra 50%. Holy crap, that's a lot more. That's a lot more. Hoppa, at last. Of course, everybody spits them at once now, don't they? Number of ores of copper that, when heated to 300 degrees C, becomes self-smelting. Interesting. Do tell, what's in them that makes them get delightfully melty at that point? Are they alloys? Are they full of really oxidative compounds? Fridge, storage. Okay. Right, what colour is a chicken fridge? Brown, isn't it? And a seed fridge is green. That's how these things work. And a food fridge is going to be black. So we're going to need brown, and we're going to need green. I'm leaving these on the floor to see what happens with them. They, 4 hours, it was 19 hours. Stack of potatoes. Daytime is going up as the atmosphere comes in. Interesting. Cascade, sweet dreams, dear fellow. Have a lovely time, and I'll catch you later. Alright, so chicken egg fridge. Which came first? The chicken fridge or the egg fridge? Blimey, it's a bit intrusive, isn't it? Sticks into the room a bit. I don't think you've come out quite right. That's better. Right, seed fridge might go over there. Egg fridge could go anywhere. It really is very... Is this one sticking into the room as much? I don't think it is. Maybe it is. Just doesn't appear to be. Higher copper sulfides. Heat released by the sulfur burning off. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that makes sense. And sulfur's pretty burny stuff. 400 odd degrees C that it melts. Oh, I can't remember. 800 that it boils at. And I don't know what temperature it burns. I used to play with it making plasticized sulfur. If I put the egg fridge there or here, there's not going to fly because that's just in the way of everything. That's not good either. I think where I had it wasn't too bad. Leave one of the vents. Yeah, that's exactly as intrusive as it was before. Kind of gets in the way of the door, if you mean. Damn it. Yeah, it doesn't matter what I do with this, it's just an annoying shape compared to the rest of the world. Yeah, it's really rubbery. It's just surprising. You start with some hard crystals, you melt them, you cool them really slowly, you end up with rubber. How did that happen? Okay, fine. I'm piddling around and I'm ruining my own feng shuis or whatever, but that'll have to do for the moment. No, I can't. I hate it. I hate it too much. Someone suggest me a place I can put a fridge where I won't hate it quite so much. And I can put it over here. That's going to be interfering with some wire on the other side. Down the mines. So I need to put the fridge down the mines. I need to bury the fridge in the floor. Not impossible. Chicken, will you just stop nudging me? Oh dear. Well, probably lost those patch of pipes. No, they're inside the fridge. Fine. I mean, that's not too awful. It's a bit awful. It's not too awful. I think the problem is here I notice it less because these walls are not transparent, whereas here the great gap is really kind of just, wow, huge. I got any wire? I got 4 blobs of wire left. That's why I went out copper hunting, wasn't it? Yeah, we can't put it there anyway. There's pipes. There's pipes everywhere. Brilliant. (36 degrees in here. Not supposed to be 36 degrees. I bet I didn't turn that air conditioner on. Fine. Okay. Back where we first came from. Fridge. Fridge. Chicken fridge. Let's transplant a bunch of eggies. Switch on. One, 2, 3, 4. Be back for the others. There you go. Captain Redbeard, how you doing? Haven't seen you since the dawn of time, dear fellow. Possibly the breakfast of time. We are today doing a massive yak shave. I mean, ridiculous levels of yak shaving to move stuff around. Dawn's not here. Oh, pity. You said she'd be along. Right, taters can go back in the fridge for the moment. We don't need a seed fridge because seeds themselves just chill, if you see what I mean. So this fridge can go upstairs and be my kitchen fridge. That shelf can go anywhere at all. I need the water supply properly hooked up again. Oh, swap back to day shift and got up. Oh, man.
Critical.
Yeah, okay. Wow. I can see how that would be a right pain in the trousers. Okay, I am going to duck down. Leave you guys to watch the chickens for a minute. The chair will take care of you whilst I visit the little streamer's room. Best not leave chickens with pipes. I don't know what they're going to do. It's like leaving with a shank by mistake. Right, back in a sec. Wow, back in the room. Here we go. Why does a chicken make only one sound? I don't know, Captain Redbeard. Why does a chicken only make one sound? I hope this is a joke. It can't think outside the box. For certain values of joke, yes. That was painful. That was painful. I don't know what to say. Okay, so if my kitchen is going to be in this corner up here, or am I sending my food? Well, I put the sleeper over there. Put my suit storage over here and my shower, which I could move around. It's okay, Captain Redbeard. It's just take a card and we will shame you at an appropriate point. Just, yeah. And stick a fridge in a corner there. That'll be fine. This is now my potato fridge. I do have to remember to put my potatoes in it. And we do need some wire from the rest of the world. And we can send a wire down at floor level. Oh, well, actually we can send a wire down at ceiling level if we avoid all this pink shenaniganry. Right, either way, I need some more cable. A lot more cable. How long have I got? 17 hours for my potatoes before they decay. That's not too problematic. This APC actually doesn't need to be here at all, because the only thing it was powering was these two battery chargers, and they were hung off this airlock before, so they can be hung off it again. I've ended up with a little bit more cable. To every cannibal, to a cannibal, every fight is a food fight. There's a joke about cannibals, clowns, and eating something funny in there somewhere. Not quite sure where to look for it, but it's there. I can feel it. What else have we got? Ate something that doesn't agree with me. Cannibal politicians. The customer is always right in matters of taste. I mean, we could go on for a while with the whole cannibal jokes. Okay, daft question. Are cannibal jokes actually funny? I mean, they're a little ethnographically insensitive, I suppose, but not to the point of decrying any one particular set of peoples. And not to say that jokes based on racial stereotypes are always funny or unfunny. I mean, I've heard some absolutely storming Jewish comedy from Jewish comedians. I would be very wary of telling Jewish jokes myself. As you could really get yourself into a lot of bother with a poorly phrased, well, yeah. Trying to remember a particular Jewish joke which played on the pronunciation of the word chauffeur, which is a particular kind of Hebraic holy horn, I think. But also a chauffeur is a guy who drives you around, so yeah, confusion for comedy purposes was available. Let's stick that in there. What readings do we get, I wonder? Do we get any information? Are we going to get a vacuum? Does it read that it's stuck outside?
Waste tank caution.
I'm going to play it a little safer and stick it there. Why is my waste tank? Yeah, well, possibly because I've still got all my gubbins switched on whilst I'm indoors and I really don't need to. While we're here, check the CO2 levels. Oh. Nice. Very nice. Okay, so you, greenhouse gas sensor, have been re-rigged. And that means the air mixer in here is probably gently losing its shit. Yep, there we go. Air mixer, gas sensor. I called you greenhouse gas sensor this time, didn't I? I'll do. Oop. Oh, what? Well, that was a bit dim, wasn't it? Right. So, all this lot in here, re-rigged nicely. Fridge upstairs, ready to go. What's the sleeper powered by? Sleeper's on grey. Sleeper's on grey? Fridge should probably be on grey as well, but the fridge can stay on red for now, I don't mind. A whole bunch of extraneous crappy wire outside. I have no space in my pockets at all. It's rather neatly piled up set of potatoes there. What else? Oh. Just potatoes. So up and down the stairs, just moving these taters around. I probably want to move that shelf as well. I think the shelf is going to be in the way. Might not be there. Okay. APC is pointless. It's got no connections. Battery could go in the battery charger. Your little stub wire that will annoy me, so you can go away. Right. 41 degrees C in here. It's getting ridiculously toasty. Something ain't right. Best guess, didn't turn the air conditioner on.
Oxygen low.
Also, when you go outdoors, remember to close your helmet. Air conditioner is not switched on. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. Fresh waste tank. That's why my oxygen was going down so bloody fast. And my suit is a pile of crap. Our suit's ruined. I need a water supply that hooks through somewhere up here. And no.
Hunger critical.
I need to roast me a potato, which means putting a desk together. So water. Now there's a lovely access path out here. Blocked by composite window shutter, for the love of Pete. Yeah, mushrooms do not like the light, Manna. They do not like it at all. Insulated pipe straight is fine. Window shutter controller blocks my water lines. But a window shutter itself doesn't. Oh, consistency, consistency. Not even on the corner. Yep. Best thing to do is dig a hole in the ground to grow mushrooms. Well, that's just irritating. Ah! Hey, Finnan, how you doing? Right. I'm blocked on this side by the controller. I'm blocked on this side by some wiring, which I honestly cannot see how to unoccupy this square of the world and have power to the controller. So basically that controller is in the way. Right in the bloody way. Slag.
Oh, hello, handsome.
Hello, Ivano. How are you today? This is how we like things. People saying, calling me handsome. I do enjoy it. Don't stop. All that kind of jazz. Right. I don't think I could put a controller in place of this wall. Maybe I could. The APC would be a problem. Move the APC to that wall. The wiring would possibly be interesting to say the least. Can I crowbar this off the wall? Oh, it is actually a crowbar. Okay. Ah, it's a deconstruct as well. Damn it. Right, before I starve to death. Where's some spare wire? I was going to put all of this lot on grey. I didn't want to ruin my view, but I can cope with it being a little restricted. My goth black microwave. Bolt you down. And then some cable. Have we got enough? Yeah, probably we do actually. Oh, well, that's unusual. We don't normally have enough cable. Fine, we can't send the cable around through the fridge. Can't run a wire underneath the fridge. Why would you want to do that? You can't run a red cable in front of the fridge. Okay, you wake up. You wake up. You potato. I've decided that potato is now a verb. Wow, how are things in the world of Ivana Pereira and Finen? Is all well? Are you happy? Are you bouncy? Are you causing trouble, fuss and bother? If not, why not? If so, why so? What do we need to do to take this apart next? Wire cutters, legit. And last but not least, an angle grinder. Right. Opposite window shutter goes fine there. It is blocked by a cable junction, standard cable junction, which is underneath. Blip, 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 blip. So, yeah, that's not going to fly, is it? I would have to move the everything. It works here. But it also goes north, south, east and west, so if I could get power to it, I can get power from over here. It will be running my shutters off the airlock, which is a little odd. Oh no, what's troubling you, Finnan? Is it life being terrible and unpleasant? Is it being rude? Right. That would mean my water could go out sideways, or indeed frontwards, possibly. Frontwards would be nicer. Put that down there. can't put it there, blocked by cables and all manner of stuff. Heavy cable corners. Put it under the stairs. Ugh. Oh, could actually put it under the stairs. It's not a terrible plan. Okay. If I dismounted that wall here, I can't remember whether I double glazed the other side. I have to go and have a look. And the cable controller, the shutter controller could live there. Little blocked by stairs. Not too awful. And then we change things around. Okay. So what's bothering you, Finnan? Do we ask or do we not ask? One of those things you're like, yeah, you're better off not knowing, mate. Okay, that wall is not double glazed. Oh, actually, that wall is double glazed. The last one is. We're going to double glaze this one anyway because it's safer. And whilst we're here, I don't have any walls. No. Well, poop. Chunk. Right. You. I'm going to have a wall in a second because I'm going to angle grind this one off as soon as I find my angle. Oh. Someone's doing us a join. It is re-official. Hello, dear chap. Questions there. Do tell us of yourself. Explain yourself. Ria! Hello. So, what part of the world do you call home? Give us a continent, dear chum. What part of this strange and unusual little planet do you normally call your abode? What are you going to feed us when we turn up for dinner there? What delightful local delicacy are you going to say, try this? Everybody loves it round here, and we're going to say things like, really? It looks a little like sheep's eyes, or something. Alright, so. Got power? Got power. So all the shutters down this side. Oof, I appear to have accidentally placed my window shutter in a really good place. Oh. Alright, window shutters all round. Window shutters down there. Window shutters joined on up here. Well, stripe me pink and call me Susan. And this piece of wire and that piece of wire can come out. Saw me on YouTube looking for some furnace videos. You come to do a learn. Excellent. As ever, if there are questions you want to ask, and I will do my best to answer because that's what we do here. You saw the how to set up the furnace video. I'm gonna have to tell you, that one is many years old. I'm going to be doing a new one. I say soon, I keep saying soon, but I will do. I will do a new one soon, which sets up the Mark V furnace, the 2025 version. Because the one you've got on video is probably the Mark IV, or might even be the Mark III. Old. Okay, so water. We've now got access to the pipes. That worked out rather well. So, Rhea, what are you building? Where are you building? Do tell, because, you know, we're curious, nosy even. Wall. Iron sheet. There we go, for that rustic look. Very rustic. Lovely. So we need a bunch more shutters eventually. We need some logic to drive them, because we had our first solar storm today and that was toasty. How's it going? Tyler, it looked like it was going a bit lumpy, but it's not actually going as lumpy as I thought it was. Been doing a massive old yak shave. I mean, ridiculous levels of ungulate fur removal at this point. But everything seems to be coming up, if not roses, then at least the delightful aromatic flowers of some kind. Problem 2025, play with friends since alpha, yow! 17 or 18, now you're alone with no saves. Oh, ooh, well, I've also said I am probably going to be kicking off a multiplayer game of this at some point. There's been a vague level of interest, people saying things like, I suppose I could. And that's fine, that'll do, because we don't want to make it too big a thing. I mean, imagine if we got, like, you know, 100 people turn up at once. That would be bad. Quite sure what I'd do at that point, apart from panic. Alright. So, airlock. Might want to move this. Because I want some green pipe come up here and some white pipe. Oh, no, okay. I reckon we can deal with this. Green pipe comes out one side, white pipe comes out the other. We need a bunch more shutters, a bunch more insulated pipes, possibly a pressure regulator, or 2, or 7. 2 definitely, because I need to get, oh hang on, can I get a white pipe out there? I need to come up that way. And I can send the wire round like that to here, but not... Yeah, that'll work. So I need this wire to join onto something. It could join onto there instead, leaving me a white line upwards. Hot rocks, so much easier when I was building underground. Oh, well, I could just dig sideways and not have to worry too much. Yeah, it had its points. Okay. So I've got white line there. Pressure regulated there. Can I take off that instead? I've also got a pressure regulated green line as well. No, that's not going to work. There's nowhere to come out with that. So I'm going to have to re-regulate it. That can come out and up. Oh, hang on. Ooh. Right, the APC actually connects everything around here. If that white line has to come out there, this APC needs to go to ground very quickly. Let's connect that back up and go and have a look at the wiring outdoors. I can send a wire down that way, that's fine. I still need one on this side here. Could be two parallel. I need to move that junction box down a layer, which I can do probably. Oh, the main point was indeed the Barbarella. I was when you're sitting there saying we're on Mars, we're deliberately having a strip club. Because, you know, why not? Ooh. Ah, there we go. Right. So you need to move down a layer. Just get out of the way. Okay. So I also need to go digging underneath this. Ye gods. That's so I can get in here. Cable snips. Can I get at that from in here? Oh, I thought I could for a second. Yes, there we go. How about this one? And now. All right. Weld that back up. Spray gun. May have to call my spray gun Ronald. Because, well, you know, his name's Ronald Spray Gun. Empty dirt can. Magic glasses off, so I can see what I'm doing again. What do you think we should have in here, Rox? We had a strip club on Mars. And cocktail bar on the moon? Cake shop. Alright, so you two There's an APC there, there's an APC there. And now I get to move some cable around. To set up for being able to send a white pipe straight upwards through this lot along this line. That's ugly. That's nasty. I don't like it. I did not like it. But I need to power that with something. And I'm tempted to just have this cable come out. Oh well, whatever. Fine, it'll have to do. Third time you're calling your scanning rocket back for a recharge. Wow. Moon Food Bakery. Yeah, we could sell mooncakes. Sod it, we're doing it. We're selling mooncakes. That's what we're going to do. That is blocked by straight cable. Well, that's not totally surprising. That's blocked by straight cable. Yep. Carefully organised my shizzle so that I cannot put the cable there. Oh, I know, it was going to come in from there. That'll work, and it'll join on one below the floor. Okay. You are blocked by our IC housing, which can go anywhere at all, so you're just going to move. So I'll move the IC housing. White pipe's going to go up there. I can tuck the IC housing anywhere I like, really. I do like the nice new composite IC housing, compact rather. Okay. Be nice if we had left and right-handed versions of these pumps, wouldn't it? Just sometimes you have to send the wires all the way around the houses to get what you want. There's going to be a pipe there, and that's going to link on to, well, that's propellant. Oh, that went red here. Why did it go red? By glass door. What? Have I got to change the style of door on the front of my shower?
Air tank low.
Oh, okay. Also, I don't have any power on my glass door, which is a problem. I thought I would have. It's missed a link over there. Okay. Alright. absolutely terrible. Just that, you know, the entire APC is not working, etc. Could move the APC. It could live on this wall now if I wanted. I don't think I do. Right. Steal a piece of grey cable. Paint all our red cable grey by magic. Then go back up there and relink it. Also by magic. You got power? Yep, you've got power. You've got power. Now this door. Right. This one. Okay. Yep. I don't actually like it anymore. And it's a nice wide door to the shower, but it's a bit see-through, isn't it? Also, it blocks my pipes. So that clearly means it smells. I want to deconstruct the floor. I want to take the door to pieces. Angle grinder for the glass door. Bloody scary. What next? Glass door, hand drill. Angle grinder should be in my tool belt. Plastic sheets should be on my stack of plastic sheets. And a wrench. So that'll, of course, throw the wrench on the floor. Why not? So, glass door. Composite door. Composite roll cover. Okay, composite door. Let's have some plastic sheets. Welding torch and plastic sheets. Crowbar and glass sheets. And spanner put back in the tool belt. Alright, composite door. Little narrower door to the shower, I don't really mind. And I believe, if I remember correctly, composite doors are not quite so vicious when it comes to pipes. Green all the way along. Okay, so slowly getting there. Pressure regulators up here. I've got small tank in my propellant and large tank in my oxygen for the moment. I need green paint, got that. I'm going to swap the brown for white. White paint. Do I need insulated pipe or will ordinary pipe do? Since it's running through the hab, I think I might prefer ordinary pipe. Let's have these floorboards up here while we're about it. Because we're going to be tapping off... Yeah, tapping off those two lines there. Definitely want the insulated pipe on the outside. So, insulated pipe. Grey at white. lose your spanner completely. Yep. There we go, very nearly. I'm gonna need a pressure regulator. And we're gonna need some pipe, which is gonna be green. Steel sheets in my pocket. I said in my pocket. Oh, hang on. Oh, your iron sheets. Ooh. Okay. I had it a second there. You will do nicely. Weld this all back up again. Okay, floorboards back down. No idea where these two went. I don't know. I've ended up with one spare floorboard. Use it for later. Hello, rocks. How you doing? We're not doing too bad here. It's all going, I won't say swimmingly, but there's nothing gone horribly wrong so far. Find some fingers and cross them for me, would you? Because there's a lot of opportunity for things to go horribly wrong. Regulator. I need a vac pump on the back of my suit storage. I can't remember. I hope not. I don't think I do. Oh, you got some saint's fingers. Nice. Okay. Well, not the best here. Okay. So, my waistline has gone out in insulated. That's fine. I'm going to do insulated to the ceiling and then ordinary from there. Oh, no, I actually do need you. Where am I going to put the regulators? If I put them here, I need a wire on. Really? Oh, it is actually. Switch it off, be fine. So that would need wire, which would be a little tricky to get at. Are you going to poke through the floor and look awful? Let's have a look, see if they poke through the floor. They show a little, but they're not that bad. No, I can live with that. Okay, so let's put them fairly close to where they're needed. Right. You need to be there. But you can't be exactly there because there's a cupboard in the way. You can be here, and that's cool. You need to be... Ah, still on the ceiling over there. You need to be here.
Hydration critical.
Okay. We need some power line to you. Actually, I'm thinking I may just run the pipes first. Because if I can put these on the ceiling, there's going to be somewhere where it is more convenient. Ordinary pipes. I've got... white pipes. I haven't got enough pipe, have I? Not by a large margin. Yeah, I do actually want these as ordinary pipe. Because that way it picks up the temperature of the hab, which is kind of what I'm after. I do not wish to be having were. Oh, you're gonna go. Oof. I'm gonna have that as a mind your head. Actually, I wonder if I can do that. Can I put a label on this pipe that says mind your head? Packets of 12. Nice. It's a good number. Better than hot dogs. I don't know, is it hot dogs that come in 12 or hot dogs in 8s and buns in 12? Lost track. Yeah, that's got to be able to say mind your head on it, hasn't it? I'm gonna go actually check that out right now, see if we can do it, because it's too much fun otherwise. While we're here, fresh air can. Label, pipe label. I need a drink of water, and I haven't properly wired up my water thingy again. This could be messy. Pipe label. There. Ha ha ha! This is going to be ridiculous fun. Sorry. That tickles me in ways it just shouldn't, but, you know. Hey ho. Right. You're there. You're there. Where's some wire? I run the wire straight up the wall. That pink wire get in the way. Yes. Blocked by cable corner. Right. So I think our best plan really is at this far end, unfortunately. Well, not necessarily unfortunately, it's just a thing. We need a lot more ordinary white pipe. Just ordinary pipe that I can spray different colours. I need some water pipe. And I need an opportunity to drink some water. I'll probably just drain the dregs of these bottles. I'll be fine. Okay. Ordinary pipe. Oh, so much bloody yak shaving. So much. Right, so we have decided on the moon we're going to have a bakery. We're going to sell moon muffins. What kind of cake can we have? We have chocolate cake, we can have ordinary cake. Muffins.
Yak shaving day.
Bread.
Oh,
Yeah.
joy.
Yeah, this is looking good. 65 yaks, that's a lot of yak. I mean, we're talking a significant quantity of yakage here. Coffee, thank you. All right. Nice. Pipe. Yep. Pipe. Ordinary. How much iron we got? Hectons. Brilliant. Geeson, are there any unshaved yaks left? Well, fortunately, geese, they grow their hair back again quite quickly. So long as we keep them on a weekly rotation, it's fine. And it can be a problem. Some of them get to really enjoying the smooth feel. And they come back and ask to be shaved again and again when they're not really ready. Yep, infinity yaks. Yeah. Whoa, a whole infinite yak concept. Recursive yak. Probably got enough pipe at this point. Who am I kidding? $14. Gonna have 2 stacks of pipe, 1 in each colour. Just realised I've got a dead filter in my pocket. I need to set up the recycler. And that'll do nicely. Right. I've got some cable. I need more cable, don't I? Cable's quick to print. Never enough pipe, never enough cable, never enough chutes. I hope chutes are going to be rebalanced soon. What is it? 1 iron for a pipe, 1 copper for a cable, half a copper for a cable, 3 iron for a chute. Terrible. That'll do. Can't be bothered to wait any longer. Right. In we go. They are heavy duty chutes. Yeah, they're vacuum sealed, which is quite surprising to be honest, but I'll take it. Stack of pipes. White. The white pipes. Chong, 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 chong. Does it mind your head on the back? It does. Little concerned at that. How much carbon dioxide have we got in this? Oh, hectons. But it's really amazingly hot. And that's pretty toasty as well. Alright. Need to be cooling our CO2 before we do anything with it. That's almost certainly down to the CO2 effectively being sourced from the furnace. Because it's hot, damn hot, real hot. I decided that that wasn't going to fly because I couldn't get cable to pipe to it. Pipe here. I am very deliberately working both ends against the middle at this point. Right. So I've got wire there, which I may be able to send under a cupboard, but may not. I'm going to go with may not. Yada-da. Placement is blocked by composite door. So you can't just send a wire straight through it. Pipe, I'm going to guess I can't put under a cupboard either. Correct. I cannot for the life of me remember which direction the bloody wires went now. Come here, you. Right, so the wires actually go this way. I'm stuck at the plants. How you guys doing? You're doing fine. So I need a line out from over there, which is just not a problem, basically. Okay. Spanar. You drill. I'll say a drill. Also spanar. Right. You're gonna get a wire that goes across. Actually, you do want to be one further over. Want to offset my wires. Yep, that's how that's going to work. One more green pipe. Okay. Slightly wiggly, not that problematic. Wire. Snips. That'll do nicely. Right. So, oxygen, I can set you to 19 because I'm using smart cans. 19,000. Dish. You, I cannot yet. 7,000, and I'll sort my jetpack cans out in a bit. Okay. Let's get my air mixer sorted. Just realised that I've left the blasted things switched on and not actually fixinated the air mixer in a big old oops. I mean a proper oops. You are on a completely different line, I think. Yes. Yep. So the air mixer is on red over here, which is not the same as red over here, but whatever. Which means that the exhaust vent is over there all on its lonesome and needs sorting out. Right. First, confuse your chip. Gas sensor. Greenhouse gas sensor. Greenhouse oxygen pump. Greenhouse nitrogen pump. Greenhouse CO2 pump. Nothing going on there. Pop and drop the chip again to reset it. Off we go. Done and dusted. Nice. Right, pressure in here is getting a little too high. Right. 4 plates. In this case, sealing plates. I don't think I've wired up the power to my suit wazzer. In fact, I have not. Let's get this particular job finished. There we go. There's a power connection. There's a power supply. Well, it's in the floor over there. Can I send it down? I can't send it through those two. Might be able to send it down through there. Yeah, that looks like the route. So you shut. You back in a pocket. Out. In. Now we're looking at grey, aren't we? Yep. Connect. Let's make sure I know what I'm looking at. Yeah. Wall back on. You? What do you want? go. Composite walls. Behind your head. There's the power line. Comes across. Cross some fingers that this doesn't go bang. It shouldn't, but you never know. Didn't go bang. None even of you guys went bang. I was surprised.
Waste tank caution.
Okay, but if I switch this on, oh yes, actually I can change. I might be able to change this out for a different suit storage model. I can take that off. Check it out. Waste tank's been vacked out. Air tank's been recharging. Doesn't. Oh, this is a backslot. Doesn't give me any numbers on my jetpack though. So it's recharging my battery. Nice. It's recharging my air. Also nice. What have we got? Suit storage locker. Different. Which is the same rig. Constructed from kit suit storage. Suit storage frame. Which looks relatively similar to the one we're playing with right now. And suit storage very minimal. Okay. I'll change my mind later on that if I want to. Okay, so this is a terrible mess. If I wanted my water supply come through here, I could move this brown pipe out. What would I have to do with that? I cannot have crossing pipes because that's just not how the world works. I can send that down. No, I can't. Water. I could possibly send up, though. Not that I see a bloody thing in here anymore, but hey. Move the mushrooms under the stairs. Oh, ideal manor. Nice. Definitely a good place for mushrooms. Right.
Power low. Oxygen low.
Really? I think that's just me putting my suit on, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So I've got water lines. Water line there. I can't send it sideways because of this wire. I can't move that wire. I can, actually, can move that wire because this wire doesn't have to exist anymore. Because it could just join on to that wire. So this whole wire, oh, blimey, okay, alright. Yeah, this whole line here can just go away. Does this interfere with Larry? Placement blocked by linear rail corner. Yeah, it doesn't like that. Alright, fine. Then again, Larry's probably going to get shuffled sideways anyway, eventually. And the next installment of how many yaks can we shave in one day? You reckon we should open up a yak barber's? That'd be safer. Right. So that's now gone, which opens up some room for manoeuvre with water pipes. Ooh. Water pipes. Ah, manna. Yak shaving is a term originally, well, I first came across it in computer programming. It originates from the concept to change something seemingly trivial, that you have to do something complex and then move. You have to move everything one thing to the left, or just change a whole bunch of things so you can get at the bit you want to change. The origin of the story that I heard is that a chap wanted to mow his lawn. He wanted to mow his lawn, but he had lent his lawnmower to his neighbour a little while ago, and his neighbour had the lawnmower. Not a terrible problem. You go to the neighbour and ask for the lawnmower back. But between times, the neighbour had lent them some cushions for a party, so they had all these lovely cushions around the place. But somebody at the party had sat on one of them really hard and burst it, and the stuffing had come out. And the stuffing was rare Tibetan yak hair. So in order to mow the lawn, he had to restuff the cushion with rare Tibetan yak hair in order to give it back to his neighbours, in order to ask the neighbour for the lawnmower back so he could mow the lawn. And to get hold of the rare Tibetan yak hair, the only way he could get it was to sneak into the zoo in the middle of the night and shave a yak. Do you understand, officer? Okay. Uh-oh, they're barking. So we've got cable under the floor here. We've got a thingy. So this is actually might end up back in exactly the same place it was before. Payment is blocked by cable corner. Oh, alright. I want it exactly there. Can I move things around? I might be able to, because these are all sideways on. Oh man. So this wall can come off. Yeah, this wire could possibly just go straight down. Ooh. Oh, matron. Look at that. That's got straight down. No mess, no fuss. You can go here, but you could be the right way up. Okay, that looks better. More wire. Also straight down. That's looking good. Very good. Now the spinner. Repair. Woohoo! Oh, yeah, we can't join insulated liquid pipe to straight liquid pipe in the one. It has to be done. Did it actually happen? No, I don't think so. I think basically the joke is that this is a guy who's being arrested in the middle of the night in the zoo, having been caught shaving a yak, and he's made up some kind of mildly insane story as to why he needs to shave a yak in the middle of the night, and is telling it to the police, and the police are sitting there saying, yeah, we don't believe you, mate. Because, yeah. Stairs don't block the sun. Ah! Ruined! Right, come on.
We shall celebrate this tonight with takeout Chinese.
Bloody right we will. Possibly not tonight, but fairly soon there's going to be some takeout Chinese. I'm going to eat it with my face. It's going to be good. Right. I'm taking out all of these insulated pipes, because I'm thinking pipes in the hab probably want to be, you know, at room temperature, although there's a fair... I might stick a pipe heater on the back of the shower inlet. What do you reckon? Then I can be having, like, warm water going in there. Hello, Samos! How you doing? Yeah, I'm going to do it. Alright. Or at least I'm going to leave room for one. If ever exists a pipe cooler, I'm going to have ice water in here. Right. 1, 2. Blip, 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 blip. Oh, someone's doing us a join again. Leon Sadness. Dude, are you actually sad, Leon, or is it just kind of your name? Because if you've got sadness on, talk to us, man. We are lovely people.
Hunger, caution.
It's time for a potato again. I'm loving the slightly spooky uplighting from the grow lights underneath. Whoa. Should perdition the devs to make stairs block the sun so you can grow mushrooms under it. Or possibly just a different set of stairs. Because these, I can see these not blocking the sun. They're a bit see-through. If we got some sun blocking stairs, I can see that. Alrighty, let's try out these different. So that's an ordinary suit storage. That's a suit storage frame. That's a suit storage cupboard. Uh-oh. Samos is okay. A little tough mentally, being grinding through. What's, is something biting you at the moment? Or should we not ask? Willow, why is there... Oh, you've got a signal wire at the top. Have all of them got a signal wire? They do. I don't know what I'd want to use it for. I mean, I could have a chip that switches shit on and off. How much does suit storage take in terms of power? 50 watts? Not great. PTSD. Oh, yeah, right. I'll bite you in the bum. Detecting cans. I don't know how to do it, John. I don't know if I can get at the stuff that's in the slots of the slots that I have already. But let's have a look. Okay, I can get the reference ID of somebody in my slot. That implies that I can possibly get at something directly by ID. Okay, so there's a possible in there. All right. See if we can actually connect it up and then piddle around with it at another date. And that was just too easy. That was just... Hey. Best off changing all your cans in one go? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, frankly, I'm not intending to stay on small cans for very long at all. Should I put another fridge in this corner? Just have two fridges. Apparently not. The world is against me and my two fridges. Makes me want to actually do it now. I'll be like, yeah, can't stop me. What if I want two fridges? Yeah. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? You're gonna make it so I haven't got enough cable, huh? Yeah, you're gonna try that? Yeah, probably gonna succeed too. Yeah. Damn it. Yeah, I'll probably send this. Best send this round the right way, the sideways on. Need more cable. Oh dear. Yep, 2 more bits of cable. Could a Larry into your suit storage? Ooh. What would you have him do, John? Top end for me would be some kind of vacuum cargo Larry combination, so I could just throw my suit on the floor and Larry would come and pick it up and rack it for me. Because that's just decadence, that is. Okay, water purifiers there. We've got a little room for automation on the walls. I could... There's more eggshell on the floor. Is that where a chicken's laid an egg and it's cracked and it's broken and there's no... It just died. It can detect the status of your suit and print a new one if it's too damaged. Oh, yeah. It's got to be doable. Ten cadences? Hot rocks? Samos, mate, anything we can do? I'm still waiting to find out. Wow. Still waiting what Leon's going to feed us. Leon, are you real? Are you an actual human, mate? Or are you one of these naughty bots who joins the channel, follows along, is like, I am a robot. I am gathering your data, blah, blah, blah. Mickey 1285 needs to get some roosters and breed infinite chickens. Yeah, maybe not. Kind of in there. It's like HR Geiger and chickens combined. It's not good. It's not good. Alright, we've got a black fridge. Having a blue fridge? Why? Blue can in my pocket. My CPU will forgive me. No, my CPU will look at me with its little beady eyes. Bad things will happen. So yeah, another egg, which either failed or didn't hatch or something like that. Why would an egg break? Are you Colonel Sanders? Yes, you are. Hatch you a friend. Actually, hatch you a friend from my oldest eggs. 1 day eggs, all of these. 2 day eggs. 9, 9, 10, 14, 13, 10, 14 it is. You. In there. Maybe the chicken kicks them around. Hello, hello. How are things doing in Alucard's the country and general time zone? My taters are still getting mixed up with the chicken feed. It's not 100% surprising, as I haven't done anything about it, but I now do have a tater fridge at least. Not only have I got a tater fridge, I've got a mostly full tater fridge. Dark, cold and boring. How are things on my end? Dark, cold and slightly cursed. You know the old may you live in interesting times? Yeah, that's where I'm at. But could be worse. Could be worse. Okay, pipes, paint in my hand. I can take APC outside as well, but that's all my pockets is full as far as I can see. Right. Yeah. Oh, yeah, do cross some fingers for me. I really won't say no to that. Magical thinking, though it may be, don't care. I will take anything. Someone says to me, crossing your fingers doesn't have any real effect. Makes me feel better, so screw you, hippie. Iron wall, ordinary wall, steel frame. Right. Pipes, so much crap. I need more shelves. I've got too much crap. I really do have too much crap. Damn. Manaway scan is coming along, slowly erasing all the black spots on the screen. Hot Rocks has creaky knuckles from finger crossing. Okay. Is that literally your fingers going? Because that would be cool. Mildly disturbing, but also cool. So, I need to get some ice crushers to hook. Oh, I know one thing I do need to do that I really haven't done is get that there to do what it's supposed to do. I got my logic chips. One logic memory, luxury. Logic switch. I need a logic IO. Do we have one? There's not one there. In the box? No. In the other box? No. Oh, queer. Where did the logic IO end up then? Did I put a chip in the air conditioner on the hatchery? Did. And it's hooked to the switch and the heater. I could hook it to that there as well. Chicken! A nasty sound and feels even worse. Well, Rox, you are excused from finger crossing if it makes your fingers hurt, because, you know. Ugh. So slowly, Mana, you're getting a big map of the... what's name? The world with all the bits of mining data. Come, words. English words am hard. Worms tricky. Right, so what have we got here? Vent, structure active, vent. Oh. It's already doing it. Oh. Right. I was about to rewrite this chip to do the thing that it's already doing. Off you go, chip. There you go. Vent's doing fine now. Make sure it didn't actually set it to vac out the room by mistake. Worms and tricky now. Yeah, Mana's tricky worms. It's not easy. Not easy. Okay, it's 108 kPa in here. This is set to... external safety set to 0. No. It's supposed to be set to 100. Well, that ain't right. Look, 100. Why not? Set vent mode inward. Vent pressure down 100. Internet 50,000. Yield. But this 50.7 and 0, almost like it didn't bloody work, except for the on bit. Mana has had no voice for 2 days because of being sick. Not good. Not good at all. What is biting you, Mana? There's just general ickiness. Switch that off while we're here. You chicken. Out! Out! Fine, I'll just wait till you hatch into a bigger chicken, then kick you out. Chunk, 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 chunk. Spare chicken eggs. Out, out, damn chick. Yeah, that's quite right. You in there. Export. And then in there. Wake up. Right, now you closed your lid. You still look way too active to me. Special chicken shoots. Yeah, the other places I've built them 2 stories high, and then when the chicken hatches, it drops it down. Okay, so that's actually done the job. Nice. So that is sucking all the poison air out of here, feeding it through to gas mixing, and we're fine. What we want. Now, ice crushers. I've got my water inlet here. Doesn't have to be. The ice crusher can be anywhere I like. Morning, Kervik. How you doing? Right, have you got bigger yet? No. What are you? You're an ice crusher, you're a door, you're a logic memory that I don't need at the moment. The view is so soothing. Okay. What view have you got, Samos? Apart from, clearly you're not looking over my shoulder at tiny chickens. Maybe you are looking over my shoulder at tiny chickens. I mean, who am I to judge? What sootheth thee? The space of the cabin. It's a very relaxed cabin. There's not a lot going on. But I want to go outdoors. Let me out. Oh, yeah, let me out. Let me out. Okay. We need more batteries. We need more lockers to put more crap in. We need more shutters to put all around the world. We need an ice crusher that hooks up the water up here and hooks into the brown pipe over there, with a possibility that we want a separate ice crusher for volatiles, because we do, and we don't like to explode very much, or at all, in fact. If I put a separate ice crusher tucked in here somewhere, ice crusher, ice crusher, call it Wesley or something. There's some power that we could get out. We got a white line there, white lines, a red line there. I mean, ideally I'd run it off white because that's gas processing. Let's have a look. Where's the closest we can run a wire? Oh, pretty close. So we stick a frame under here for a moment or two. We get our steel sheets. Scorus is remembering the first Martian base. The egg producing and chicken control used some air pump and vents and chutes. Yep, done that. Yeah, every 5 minutes a hurricane swept the chicken room back and forth. Yes, because that was one of the only ways to move eggs from one place to another. But it didn't put chickens into chutes. Chickens, quite excellently, could not be blown into chutes. Thus, you could blow your eggs in and leave your chickens behind. It did that again, Mars. And I may have mentioned it before, once or twice a day since then. Chickens, it just went bad. It went bad really, really hard. The chickens bred a lot. And I ended up with way too many chickens. I mean, terrifyingly too many chickens. Welding torch, iron sheets, cable, screwdriver, just cable. Right, now this fella is going to get sprayed red. Sprayed red. Thank you. And we're going to hook them up to the white lines. Not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that, and then that, and then that. And then I wanted to start... Well, I've tucked that in there, so there's no way I can get a signal line out other than vertically. Not sure what I want a signal line for, but hey, whatever, we'll sort it out when we care. And we need more cable. More cable. Either my fella's been a bit dramatic, or he's not well. I mean, his suit's knackered. His, her. Definitely, I'm being a lady today. I'm being a lady. Lady. Wearing my lady suit. Was delighted to discover that they exist. A lady suit. Chum, playing the Swords and Wizards game, decided that he was going to play a female character. Uh-oh.
Hunger critical.
Oh, man. Oh, it's fake. Oh, thank God. And so, because he was committed to the bit, he went out, got himself a nice wig, some decent-looking frocks, and then discovered that what I am terming the lady suit exists, which was a silicone vest with, quite frankly, a rather nice rack on it. And it took us, even for some people who knew the fella quite well, rather too long to work out who he was when he was being her. He did a very good job at being a lass. And he quite solidly, he's like, no, I'm male. I am not in any way doing a trans thing at all. I am not swapping sides, whatever you want to call it. When I'm on the field playing my character, I'm a woman. And I would like to be treated as such. And so I'm doing my best to look the part. Well, it did. To the point where some of us chums were saying, look, sorry mate, we do not know where to put our eyes. Ooh. Ah yes, of course, I needed more cable here too. Yes, we know they're silicone. Yes, we know they're fake. But you've tucked them into your frock just so, and from the outside, it's poking those bits of our visual cortex that say, those are boobs. Did you... Oh, you're not linked to anything, of course. Not on that side. Why? Oh, of course you can't bake an already baked potato. Or hoik. This is a solar storm. It's yeah, it's a bit Wes Anderson, if you ask me. Dweller! How is food production? It's going pretty well, actually. I have one Larry, which is doing me some taters, some wheat, and some soybeans. The wheat and the soybeans are notionally for the chicken. Mana, yeah, it's a thing. Normally, you expect a Translas to start off in shape A and then gradually drift towards shape B as time goes on. This was back end of winter, chap, large burly fellow, beard. Summer, slightly thinner, guy had lost a bunch of weight. No beard, still a broad-shouldered kind of chum, but some lasses are so built. And massive norks. I mean, really, quite sort of kind of thing that you don't normally get without at least a couple of years of practice having them. And a dress like a cake, a woman of a certain style, you know, a handbag. Did it beautifully. Just no mess, no fuss. Right. There we go. Just realised I've got a green wall up here. That's very incongruous. Well, my shutters aren't connected because I haven't built any more shutters. How many more do I need? Oh, bloody tell, can't see. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 shutters. Can we make 17 shutters? Or my eyes bleed. Hot Rocks has achieved shape C. Okay. Is it awesome? Do people really enjoy shape C? Is it much sought after? Shutter. Oh. Alright. Shutter. Composite window shutter is made from kit composite window shutter, which comes from the auto lathe. Ah, not the electronics printer. Who'd have thought? Okay. Shutter. Composite window shutter. I need 17 of them. I've got 12's worth in terms of steel. Start with that. Any more steel? Loads. Armoured vehicle. Oh my. Oh, spherical is a shape, just not a popular one. Eh. I mean, I attend a gym. I attended today, in fact, in which I was horribly, horribly tortured by a very, very pretty Iranian lass who is 8 months pregnant. Not mine. But I don't do it so much to change shape as I do it to not die. There is a definite hint of dying is a bad plan. I mean, just generally, it's a silly idea, don't do it. As I may have mentioned before, nobody invites you to parties when you're dead. Just realised I left this frame in here. Wrong
Make
one.
it so.
Span up. Yeah. Whoop. You out. You also out. Thank you very much. And you back in again. Yeah, stop that.
Oh my.
Oh my, indeed. Kind of a female Neddy Seagoon. Oh, but Neddy was so much fun. Awesome chap. No shame in having a shape after all. Terrible typo. Oh, there's a shape, not a popular one. Shape armored vehicle. Be shape. Oh, right. Shame. Oh, shape. Oh, I see where you're going. Yep. Oink. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Shame people for whatever you like. You're just going to get looked at funny by just about everybody. There is a whole down on, I think the phrase is fat shaming. And I agree that being horrible to someone because they've got a few extra pounds on is rude and uncalled for. It's like being horrible to someone because they have, oh, I don't know, red hair. Ask me how I know. There are levels to which point, if someone weighs 600 pounds and hasn't got out of bed for 2 years, I am willing to raise an eyebrow and say things like, you know, perhaps it is something to do with your diet? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not like, you know, anything else, but possibly you should eat less? It's a thing. Right, what do we got? Composite window shutter costs a cable. I'm going to need a little more cable, aren't I? Always. Or try move, yeah? I mean, I'm down with somebody lying there and saying, I weigh 600 pounds. How the hell did that happen? Medic! Chances are you're seeing a medic at that point anyway, because it's a thing. But when I've got somebody sat in front of me saying, oh, it's genetic, I just can't lose weight, and then tucking into 3 cheeseburgers and Diet Coke, I am sitting there with a, okay, good for you, yeah. Never-ending need for cable, yeah. Mr. Nargodian did a fine thing. He built an electroprinter in a little stand off to one side of his base that did nothing but print a bunch of cable and had it ready for, I want some more cable, please. And just spit a stack of cable whenever you needed a stack. I'm very much thinking of doing that myself. Because, yeah, need a bunch of cable. Composite window shutter. Needs a cable coil, a plastic sheet, and a glass sheet. Okay, right. Gonna need some of them's as well, innit? Plastic. A little chubby, maybe genetics. Hell, even your 600 pounds, you can be genetics. You can get people who really find it hard to shift weight that's on, or have just a weird metabolism. But you think when you get to, let's say, 450 pounds, you possibly have a bit of a ponder and think, maybe I should lay off the lasagna. Oh, hang on. Plastic sheets now stacked to 10. No, my stacker stacks to 10. Hoik, 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 hoik. No matter what you prefer the taste of diet drinks, enjoy Hot Rocks. Yeah. I have not yet found an artificial sweetener that I get on with. And plus, a lot of people I know will deliberately go the diet drink because they don't want the sugar on their teeth. It's a dentistry rather than a calorie thing. Rocks, lasagna is not for laying on, it doth not make a good bed. I am willing to test that. If someone makes me a lasagna large enough, tell you what, let's test it together. Who out there will make a lasagna the size of double bed? Anybody? Yeah, Manna. I'm with Manna on this one. Booyah. I mean, if someone makes me a lasagna the size of double bed, I am going to throw myself onto it and lie there. Possibly making bechamel angels, because it's a thing. Yeah. Yeah, Samos. Stevia, if you're me, is vomit-inducingly nasty. Even the thought of it, it's just like, oh God, why would you put this in your mouth? In a similar style to the way that some people taste coriander as soap, I do not taste stevia as sweet. It's not sweet at all. It's just this overpowering chemical gack. Like a terrible, terrible accident in the chem lab has people running around and saying things like, yeah, do remember to wash your mouth out. It's important. Tastes green. Yeah, tastes of leaves. Fair enough. Okay. And Kevik doesn't like the flavour of most diet or sugar-free drinks. Coke Zero is fine. Yeah. I've got this whole business that maybe humans is subtly different. And one size does not fit all. And I once more have mentioned these guys in Cambridge who are doing the genetics. I hope they are still doing it. I really do. Picking people who, for instance, taste stevia as leaves, and trying to work out whether there is a discernible genetic difference between that and standard human, because that would explain a hell of a lot if there's 3 or 4 flavour groups for artificial sweeteners that people taste differently, because the arguments about them, they taste good, they taste bad, they taste of cheese, they taste of fish. I'll get in behind the fridges. Alright. These lot are all done. These lot are not all done. Okay, glass. You're all done anyway. Downstairs. Need to come in with the green paint as well, with the various colours of paint. I just realised, I hope I put all these in the right way up. I'm going to be a little knocked if I suddenly discover they're all sideways on. Okay, you guys look alright. You guys look alright. Oh yeah, nice. Wow. Problem, says Manna, with sweeteners that they all result in an insulin response. Yes. Or at least most of them do, anyway. The one that bit me in the arse hard was oligofructose. A chum of mine is pointlessly diabetic. She makes her foods out of anything except sugar. She decided to make some chocolates, dusted them with oligofructose just as an extra sweeteny bit on the outside. I had one of them, and it took about 20 minutes for my blood pressure to come back to normal. I turned brick red. I didn't pass out at the table, but I was not at all well. Very, very unpleasant stuff. And real sugar is in fruit. Yes, strangely enough, the human, much with the rest of the animal on the planet, is designed to eat the sugar. Om nom. The only reason we have artificial sugars is because we are not built to cope with the idea that food is freely available whenever we want it. We are 2 steps away from the trees and 2 meals away from barbarism. People just eat because why? There's food. If I was a chimpanzee or a bonobo in the forest and there was food, I would bloody well eat it. Because if I didn't, I would miss out. And I might starve and die. Sugar is in every natural food except meat. Ah, correct. I hate to tell you, mate. There's sugar in there as well, to some extent. Yeah, image for, fresh fruit and veg. Food is, again, one size does not fit all. Natural sugar is good for you. What, like natural arsenic? Strychnine's natural. Values of natural again, but hey, arsenic, you can't argue on that one. Arsenic's natural, mate. And anyone who wants to tell me that it's good for me, I'm gonna want to see some evidence. There we go. Lights. Well, I was planning to put up a rocket this evening. Or at least start working towards one. I've just spent the day doing interior design and decorating. Hey ho. Rocket will come next time. Possibly after a significant amount of mining. See if I can turn the lights on and whether it ends up looking like the interior of the sun in here. Not too bad. It's pretty well lit actually. Nice.
Coffee.
Coffee. Coffee. Coffee. Ah, coffee. Kevic's been playing other games instead of mining for steel. Oh dear. Oh, which does remind me, I am likely to play Untethered, the demo thereof, on stream sometime soon. Why? Because I think it's bloody good. I think you lot should see it, and I like it. I might also put up Little Rocket Hab at some point, Little Rocket Lab. Although I am in sort of 2 minds about that one. It's a good game, but as automation games go, it is not a good game. It's very simple. It's supposed to be. But some of its machinery is designed really to... it just makes it really hard to do the thing. Oh, look at that. That is a joy to behold. Just realised, of course, everything down here needs to be painted. And so does everything up, or some of the bits upstairs at least. Nice. Got 4% in this black can. How many of those do you reckon I can do? Hot rocks, yeah, untethered's pretty fun. Untethered is, for those of you who don't know it, it's just at the demo stage at the moment. The chum who's writing it has been doing so for a while. It is a space survival game. In a similar way to the Stationeers is a space survival game. But this is very much the more realistic end of things. The space tech is kinda 1960s, what they really had at the time, kinda sorta. And your job is things like making sure you don't overload the power bus on your module, at which point the circuit breakers will blow because it's built sensibly in a NASA style. And you've got to reset them, and a horrible alarm will go off. This is fine until you try and build anything that actually demands any power, and then you've got to build more solar panel, and onwards and upwards. But there's also missions by the look of things. Like you get distress signals from other people and have to go and fix them. The distress signals are mostly from the chums on your original ship, which was on fire when you started the game. And shit like that. Okay. Looking better in here. Looking better. And it's very black, and that's allowed. And I'm going to go outside and I'm going to paint some of the ceiling. I'm going to paint all of the ceiling black, actually, having realised it's all green. Man away is off to bed. You need to sleep when you started yawning. Oh, sweet dreams. If you want some company, do shout. I might not be able to be there for a while, but, you know, I'm always up for cuddles and sleeping. Right, chicken. Colonel Sanders has vanished. How long do chickens live? Is there something I need to know about these chickens? Do they overeat and die? It's not as if there's a shortage of food in here. I do not understand. Well, that did not go well. Oh, did I just release all the pollutant in here? Again, like some kind of derp. Apparently not. Fine, whatever. So, Kevik, I think the reason I didn't release any pollutant into the room is because there wasn't any in the scrubber, or at least very little. Oof. Still not tired, it's 0040. Yeah, that's alright. Have you got to Get yourself ready for a night shift, Samos. Alright, we're going to try and hatch another chicken. One day. But that one said 13 hours. Now queer. Nugget the second. Okay, madam. So it shall be. I wonder if it's to do with stack size. If they can't eat, 50 blobs of food in one go, they don't. I mean, they're stupid. They're really mind-numbingly dim. Worryingly thick. But they're not as thick as they were before. They won't just stop in front of a pile of food and then starve to death because they've lost whatever it is in their brains that makes them want the food. Right. You're still studying electrotechnical school. Almost finished. Almost finished is good. Does then that give you a degree of awesomeness? You get to say to people, I am the electrical engineer, so no. Why does it say -273 every so often? Why does it do that? I don't get it. I don't get it. Right. So, chicken nugget the second you wanted. Nugget second. There we are. What should we call the wee one that's about to hatch? Or just hatched, in fact. Right. There you go. It is on your head. Can I move you at all? I boot you with my station. Oh, booted you a bit. There you go. Now you're booted. Alright. Hoppity, hoppity, hoppity. The degree of energetics and electronics. Not an engineer because you only did high school, not higher school. Okay. Well, got to start somewhere. Can you go back and tick the boxes that you need? Nice. Yeah, I'm still pondering whether I want to go back and do a degree it myself at some point. So, back in the day, I was going to do computer science as a degree, but it did not work out for a lot of reasons. Partly because computer comp sci had only really just been invented, and what you put in a comp sci degree was being significantly argued about. So it didn't work out. Right, I need another ice crusher. I need a way to get this water to do what I want. If I put an ice crusher here, water sideways, gas is underground to there. Where else could I put an ice crusher? Given that I want it to attach to my base. I actually want a liquid tank. Possibly some thermostat-y stuff. To have it nice and warm. I've got power here, which is lovely. Right, I'm just going to make a liquid tank. Put some water in it. Make an ice crusher while we're at it. What's the time? 1:45, not too bad. Ice crusher. Oh, we need some copper. We got any copper? Probably got it. In the arc furnace hut. Gotta build some storage at some point as well. So I've been pondering, because I normally do my storage as silos with 50-gram ingots in, because coal and cobalt top out at 50 grams. But if I put a stacker near where the furnace goes and make it chop all those ingots into 50-gram blobs, I think with the logic sorter, Dish. Wait, prefab hash equals filter slot type compare, quantity compare, you see. Limit next execution by count. So I'm not sure what that does. Is it literally there's 50 blobs of stuff in this stack, boot it left or right? That could be useful. Either way, I can definitely say hash equals and execution by count. So let through the first 3 ingots of copper that you see and then throw the rest out the other side. So this, depending on how that works, it could just say any that are not 50s, throw them sideways. That way, I can put a stacker, I can put a 500-gram ingot in the chute, it goes to the furnace, gets chopped into 50s, the sorter says I'll let 3 of those irons through, 1 blob of coal, off we go. I might be able to make that work. However, there's no point me having a storage that can store 500-gram blobs of iron if I don't have 500-gram blobs of iron. Sorry, I got a sore patch here, I'm not quite sure why. I think I pinched it on one of the gym machines earlier. Right, 1 ice crusher. Liquid tank. Insulated liquid tank. Needs some silicon. Ooh. Spare pipe in there. What's that going on? 100-gram ingot of silicon. I've got some insulated pipe. 20 of those. Somewhere I've got some uninsulated pipe as well. I don't think I've got a liquid pipe heater, but I think I can work without. I've got some insulated gas pipe and some brown paint. Alright, I think we're on to a winner. Ice crusher. Tank. You in a corner. You. So, now then. The tank needs to hook up to that line there. I think it can quite happily sit in that corner there and be sprayed blue, if it's not already blue. Very blue. Nice. Ansgar! Hey! God, yep, it's been a little while. How are things with yourself, dear chum? Okay, let's put the ice crusher the right way around. That'll do. Out here. Out here? Doesn't really matter, does it? No. Out there though, because I need, if I want me to have an APC, if I want to isolate it off the power, which I kind of sort of do. There's that spare APC. There we are. Things doing good. Body healthy and mind as well. Ah, dude. I am deeply envious. Things not so good this end. Heckin' rancid is possibly one of the ways to put it. It's a bit shit in a number of ways. But nothing you can do about it, nothing anyone can do about it. So we deal, we live with it. Right, what a pipe coming down there. Add a pipe there. I have a wire there. APC on that side. Oh man, that's a little surreal, but we can do it, so let's do it. Why not? I'm holding Shizzle together. There's some good shit kicking off. There's very definitely some evil shit too. Where did that pipe go? Where do you need? You need... Wow. The Hitmen games are fun, like a puzzle game where you can shoot things if you mess up. I would also suggest the Dishonored games in a very similar style, John. Absolutely joyful for a number of reasons. The real world has just not been particularly kind to me recently, John. And it's not directly me that's the problem. It's chums are having a very shit time. One of them bites me directly. One of them bites me directly and hard. But others are just like, yeah, my mate's having a bad day. A chum of mine's father died unexpectedly. He was just like, how you doing? I'm having a fine time. No, I'm not, I'm dead. I was like, oh. And I've had a couple of chums drop dead. And a couple of other things, which I am frankly not going to talk about. That local sports team, they're doing well. In that game they had against their opponents, where many sport points were scored. Oh yes, go sports team. More cable. We're going to have blue cable this time, because blue cable is for the water supply. Anyway, how is the game? Ansgar, it's yeah, shit's gonna get better. It's not gonna get worse. The game is much There's a lot of fun to be had here. The new changes to the terrain engine are absolutely joyful. They are great and excellent in a number of ways. The other things that go with it, almost universally just plain good. In fact, I'm having some difficulty thinking of any changes I don't like. The most recent change list with the solar storms, we had our first solar storm earlier today.
Pay attention.
That's just rank, isn't it? Oh, yeah, depth was, yeah, John, yeah, you're ahead of me, mate. Do I send it straight back? Let's try it, see how that looks. Does it just look weird when it comes out the middle of the APC? One there, one there, one there. Yeah, it looks alright to me. What do you guys reckon? The solar storms. I don't like the visuals very much. Not because I think they're bad, it's because they make my eyes hurt. It's like standing outside going, dude, really? The effect they have on the solar panels is great. Although minorly scary. You have your normal solar panels, which I'm used to a 500 watt solar panel. I'm getting 750 basic and then 2.5 to 2.7 kilowatts during a solar storm. So 5-ish, 4-ish times as much during a solar storm. Yeah. Like, whoa, okay. That's a lot of extra power. I'm not sure, I don't know. Oh. And that's just ordinary sunlight. Bright sunlight, it's nice. Okay, I want to go like that, but I can't. I've got chickens. I've got 2 chickens. I've got chickens to lay eggs. So the change in the way of chickens is also good. How does my base keep up the increased heat? Constantly running air conditioners, and I've just fitted a whole bunch of solar shutters. They're not activated by anything yet, so I have to press a button. There's work to be done over here to say, no, shut everything down. Fortunately, solar storms aren't long. So far, they've been significantly shorter than the storms we've experienced on Mars, the windstorms we've had on Mars. So the increased heating hasn't actually been an issue yet. Okay. Blocked by cable corner, blocked by this, blocked by that, blocked by the other. Since I'm hopefully only ever going to be putting this in for 2 more minutes. Oh, now I need to vac it out, don't I? So I need a volume pump. Right, so the pump will go there. An extra pipe will go there. What are you now blocked by? Heavy cable. Can I stick you on the wall? No. You just smell. You probably got fleas. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberries. Fine, you just go in the middle of the bloody path and be annoying. Until I can get you sorted out. Right, I need a liquid volume pump. Liquid. Probably a pipe heater as well. Volume pump. Liquid volume pump. Thank you. Oh. Reminds you of the Unreal games, the early 2010s? Yeah, I mean, the bloom is turned up to 900. Okay, something just happened. The shadows go odd, yeah. I think they've basically got some work to do before it looks good. But it's okay. I can deal. I like a lot of the changes they've put in. I want to see the new Martian storms as well. There's a point. I better actually switch this on. It probably needs a battery as well. Get away with a little diddy one. Right, more Pipe. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Signifying we are actually connected. Like Tony Stark and that small child in whichever Iron Man film it was. Okay, we have 37 litres of water. That's not a lot of water. That's very little water. Yeah, alright, fine, okay. You haven't got a pipe on the other end. That's fine. Thank you for giving me a nice, obvious, and easy to understand error. Now, stop bleating. Okay. I don't know whether I'm seeing how many liters of water am I seeing? Wow, okay. Really quite solidly got rid of all the liters of water. Yeah, you keep doing that. You are not connected up. Okay. Something ain't right. Magic glasses. Yeah, fair enough. And you're sucking up the juice. Okay. Millions. You are at almost no litres of water at all. And I need to work out how I'm going to connect up the gas line on this. Having just realised that I actually want to send it just straight down into the floor, I suppose. I need it to connect to this brand gas line here. Straight across there is probably the safest. Or most shortest, I think. Shortest is the word I'm looking for. doing now? 005. Grief, you're just going to be there for a while. 005 milliliters. I mean, I'm just going to say that that's ridiculously granular tracking, but hey. Wait. Brand paint. I paint something that's on a shelf? No. Five microliters, the size of a large drip. 0.05 milliliters. Really? I thought that's... I wouldn't have even thought that was a large drip. I'd have thought that was a pretty tiny drip. Even so, not much is where we're at. Not a heck of a lot at all. Okay, so Ice Crusher is there. I want it to join onto the brown line. Yeah, I think we just go straight down here. Spinal again. Wow. Okay. What's my solar irradiance at? There you go, 1400 watts. So it's variable. 5 cubic millimeters. Yeah, fair enough. Of course, yeah, a milliliter is a cubic centimeter, which is 1,000. 1,000 microliters. Yeah. Oh. It's lovely how your SI units fit together. It's nice. I like it. Gonna need some more insulated pipe. I'll have to take up some floorboards. That's fine. Gonna have to dig a tunnel underneath. Okay. Right, floorboards. No, don't go on the shelf. Do go on that shelf. Pipes. And you lot can all merge together, I don't care. Plastic sheets, glass sheets, steel frames, steel sheets. Gonna need some more insulated pipe. Insulated pipe. You're gonna be making that. I'll have this lot up. Right, you're going to be coming out fairly soon. Tunnel, tunnel, tunnel. I'll do. Okay. I'm gonna come down there. I still need my spanner, don't I? Right, let's go and get the rest of that insulated pipe. Hopefully there's a stack of it by now. Very nearly. That'll do. The long pipes, I'm liking the long pipes a lot. Long pipes are just much more fun than, I don't know, not long pipes. Look at that, just dish, thud, done. Yeah. Repair the ground here. Let's fall down a bit. Alrighty. That'll do. What are you all about? Aren't we having that? Random bits of stub wiring. Not a great idea. Do however want to replace them fairly quickly, just in case they're doing something useful. I think I probably want to make some more batteries for my tools. Okay, nice. Floorboards can go back down wherever I left them. And let's have a look in the bag, see if we've got any ice of various types. Yeah, well, we've got some ice of not particularly various types. Ooh. 200 Kelvin. I mean, let's have a look at the volatiles. Volatiles. What's their graph? 142 Kelvin. If we're at 200 Kelvin, we're just sitting in the gas zones, 195. So I'm going to warm it up a little more than 200. 220. How about this? Before we do anything else, brief check. Yeah, look at it. Yeah, yeah, that would not have worked. That's why we do a brief check on stuff, also things. That would have gone interesting, and then exploded. Gas pipe. Into the main gas manifold for the gas tank that is attached to the hydrogen. Well, say hydrogen, the volatiles. Right. Shunk, 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 shunk. Grinding, chewing, muttering. What do we got? We have 1.3 thousand moles. 1 megapascal at last. Right. Considering that this is our main volatiles tank, and right now I'm going to be wanting to use it for rocketry. Well, say right now. As soon as I build a rocket, I'm going to need more oxygen, I think, as well. Though my plants are generating no shortage of oxygen. I wonder if I come off ahead in volatiles if I make switchgrass. And then biomass it or compost it. I shouldn't. So if I come off ahead in volatiles, then that's an over unity loop, and that's not a good idea. $74739. What is 220 Kelvin? 273 is 0, so we're at minus 50 in centigrade. 220 Kelvin. So we're pretty warm before we started. Alright. 7 megapascals of volatiles. With the temperature steadily rising. Why is the temperature steadily rising? Is it just because it's out in the sunlight? Is this providing heat somehow? Might be, I suppose. That's at 27 degrees C and 5 megapascals of pressure. Nitrogen, oxygen, CO2 is being filtered out. Nitrogen, both the filters are dead, right? I need a recycler. These are all dead filters, yeah. Oxygen ditto. 93 and 0, so you're dead. Yeah, I need the recycler. Alright, nitrogen filters. Better make some, I suppose. I think I've got enough stellite. Nitrogen, heavy filter, nitrogen. Yeah, got 9 grams of stellite in there. Got a fair bit in the box. What's today? Monday. I'm not going to be here Tuesday. Probably not here Wednesday. Thursday, I might be playing Untethered. Or I could put up the tutorial for how to build the 2025 3-tank highly efficient furnace. I mean, highly efficient, it's ridiculous. It's fast, it's terrifying. It only catches fire a little bit. But it makes all the alloys really very quickly, and the only time it really uses any volatiles extra once it's got its initial charge is again making stellite. Because the sneaky shizzle, and I am laughing at my own jokes here, is that the waste furnace gases go into this tank. They also get reused again. I just see a tiny waft of heat there. Somebody leaking heat through their pumps. Is that where the heat leaks out? So yeah, the warm tank is at 1200 degrees C. And thus entirely ready to smelt some shit. The hot tank is at 2100 degrees C and is going to smelt the shit out of anything. So, you know, currently all the pumps... Oh. That's interesting. See that? That's wreckage, that is. What's it wreckage of? Composite wall type 1. Why is it... Very interesting. Why do I have composite wall wreckage on the outside of my astroloy reinforced walls? Because everything else is just fine. I am wondering whether putting an ordinary wall on the front of the astroloy wall just means that the ordinary wall goes bang whenever something nasty happens. The heat jacket temperature is quite warm. I'll see if I can get a console on there with a heat jacket pressure. Spare console before we print a fresh one. No, doesn't look like it. Console. Is there quick? And what do we need? A gas display circuit board. Right. And a sheet of glass. Yep. Check again. Yep. Gas display. Sheet of glass. Cable. Snips. Hook up. Alright. Oh, already done it. Heat jacket pressure's over here. 251 kPa. This is the pressure side. You can just sit there and wait till I want to measure something. So, 1800 degrees inside the heat jacket. 251 kilopascals, which is not that bad. Temperature holding absolutely rock steady if I want to melt some stellite. Now queer. I don't think I actually want to melt anything just yet. Got most of the things I want except for raw copper. Because on Waspaloy, don't have any astroloy in the stack. I suppose I could make some astroloy. Requires a bit of steel. I don't think I've got any of that in the stack either. Ooh, no steel. Gonna need steel more before I need astroloy. Lots of iron. No coal. I can't tell Lily the Pink to just go and get coal, because that's not how Amy works. The reason that Amy is dormant at the moment is because she also brings back ices. And right now, this goes straight into the arc furnaces. And smelting oxide is annoying, and smelting volatiles at the same time is a bad plan. Right, have a look. What have I got in my battery chargers? One large battery, one small battery. That's not great. I've got a nuclear battery in my magic glasses. I don't want that.
Hunger caution.
That's what we should have. That's better. Okay. Let's check the pressure in my oxygen tank. 10 megapascals, 25,000 moles. That's actually not bad. Nitrogen filters, which I carefully made and then stuck in my pockets and then forgot about. Dude. I seem to remember that a certain Mr. Nargodian of our acquaintance had an automatic Larry filter replacey thing. That sounds like quite a laugh. Let's see if we can ponder the nature of that. So, first off, all my filters are on all the time. On and active. So, that doesn't strike me as a particularly sensible plan, especially when there is absolutely nothing in here except nitrogen. And there's a tiny bit of oxygen, but hey. So if I wanted... So I need a chip in each of these. Well, that's not hard work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Integrated circuit needs. I've got enough gold for 3. I've got enough steel for lots. Electrum for 8 and solder for 18. So I need more gold. Well, there's handy. Now I've got enough gold for 5. I don't think I've got any more gold in here. No. Oh well, let's try sending Amy off to do her thing. Okay. Not working. Why not? I mean, that's a thing. Wow. Treadmore. Hello, matey. Ugh. Escaped bits of wheat from where we accidentally blew the door open earlier. Ooh, just realised suit power at 15%. I'm not going out into the world like that. $89 I'll do. Right, you. Liquids volume still at 5.005 millilitres. That's just not changing, is it? Unbolt. Cannot deconstruct. Canister needs to be empty. Alright, alright. There you go. How about there? go in the recycler in a little while. As I build it. Give my drill back. Pocket, banner, take to pieces. Drill, remove. Cable snips, cable snips, cable snips. Heal.
Hydration critical.
Okay. Well, my drinky thing is indoors, as is its wont. Bottle filler. Go and have a see how the indoors is doing. How the chicken's doing. An eggy! Treadmore, how are things with yourself, dear chum? Whoosh. Plants. Planting. Chickens. Chickening. Eggy. In the eggy fridge. What are we going to call this other chicken? Was it Colonel Sanders? Nugget the second. Anybody got a good name for a chicken? I'm gonna go and get a drink of water while people think of chicken names. Slurp. Edward. Edward Chicken Hands? I mean, okay, if it's a joke, I don't get it, but I can still call a chicken Edward. Oh, you're too slow, Rocks. Treadmore came in with Edward. Sweet and Sour's the next one on the line. Do we need a sign on the wall for chicken suggestions? Edward Chicken Feet. Fair enough. Close the door. Potato in the potato fridge. Actually, potato in the potato microwave. Other potatoes in the potato fridge.
Waste tank caution.
I've got too many potatoes in my potato fridge. Oh no, they're going to have to go into the spare potato fridge. Got some wheat as well. Apparently I can just crunch it. Nice. It's like granola bars, only dry and flavourless. I'm not sure where I'm going with that one. Also, rocket works, dear chums. I've got drawers here. Why can't I use them? Why can't I put my spare uniform in them? Or, you know, kitchen utensils. Something like that. Yep, definitely proper supervillain lair. I'm going to try and attach that to... I'm going to have another... Either another daylight sensor or somewhere a transmitter that hooks into a daylight sensor. I'm fairly sure a daylight sensor is cheaper. Right. Battery's charging. Crew quarters, sleeper, bed, shower, and oven. I haven't rigged an oven. I'm doing fairly well with a microwave. What does the oven give me? Oven. Many more recipes, I suspect. Tier 1. Listed 3 times. Eats a whole bunch of stuff I haven't got. Okay, so I do need like a reagent processor or something to make flour. Soy oil. Soy oil comes from a reagent processor. What does a chemistry station make me? Also, oh, and it uses soy oil and ferns to make fake milk. I need fake milk, which is made at a chemistry station. Brilliant. Kind of worrying. How do you make muffins? Well, do I need muffins? Muffin. Milk. Egg. Cake. Milk, egg, sugar. So muffins I can make without any sugar, but cake I have to have sugar. I'm going to have to get my trading up and running before any of that shit works. These guys just aren't decaying. I left them. Well, alright, they are decaying, they're just taking ages. Just learn about the stock buyback loop, which is used to inflate stock prices. Yeah. 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 It's not just capitalism qua capitalism. It's people looking at it and saying, hey, I've thought of a way to make an awful lot of greedy money without doing any work. I found a way to steal. But it's completely legal. Great. Just frickin' great. Ooh, recycler, iron frame. Do I put the recycler up? I had a centrifuge a little while ago as well. Battery. Another battery. There's a centrifuge in here? Yep. Recycler, centrifuge. Lost Lily completely. You can increase your numbers, you can use those numbers to change the rules about number gathering so that you can keep doing it. Yeah. A thing that I saw a little while ago was a fellow who, I'm not 100% sure I understand this right, was invited to be a board member on a charity with the proviso that he would give 100% of his yearly income to the charity as gifts. He balked a little at this, and the call was, well, what the hell am I supposed to live on if I give you every amount of money that I ever get as a gift to the charity? At which point the chap chortled rather and said, well, that's rather the point. You are a board member, you are a director of that charity, and thus get to decide what the charity spends money on. So it might be something like, oh, I don't know, a Maserati for yourself. When asked to justify that, you can simply shrug and say, well, the board approved it. which they will do because you are part of the board. Why would I bother, says he. Well, if you give us your money, you don't pay any tax on it. We don't pay any tax on it. We can also claim it as gift aid because you are a higher rate taxpayer. This means that we apply to the government and we get 40% extra on top of the money that you have given us. So we can essentially pay you 120% of your salary and still make a profit. Must admit I blinked a little at that point because I'm sat on the table and they're like, I'm not sure I'm in for this. And they're like, well, you don't have to be. It's going to happen anyway, whether you're in for it or not. They then spoke about the way, oh, Lily, darling. Oh, that's just so sad. They spoke about the way that they would buy stock derivatives from each other for a nominal price. You could buy one for, I don't know, $1. Or sell it for $1. And then give it to the charity. And because the stock derivative was notionally worth £100,000 or whatever, you've given the charity £100,000, which you had bought for $1. Thus increasing the charity's assets. The charity could then sell that stock derivative for whatever it liked, maybe $1 to someone else. Yep. That's the thing. They were quite proud of the idea that 40% of their money was coming from the tax man, from the public purse. They were just essentially scamming people who had put money in. It's like, well, we're taking it out, spending it. What are we doing for that money? Nothing. Quite irritating. Okay, so we're getting a lot of iron coming out of here. Bit of coal, that's what we need to make steel. Pressure in there is still not 0, so we'll let that vac out a bit. And then go in, pinch the coal. Hopefully we'll get a 50 blobs of iron. Go and make some steel. There's Lily the Pink doing her little thing, wandering around. Ranked with derivatives on a rising market. When the market falls and the derivative closes. Yeah, at which point the value is significantly less than you bought it for. But if you bought it for $1 in the first place, or the value, the charity suddenly says, oh dear, some of this stuff has dropped in value. I wonder if we can use it as a tax loss, and wouldn't be at all surprised if the answer was yes. This was basically a gentleman's finance club to which you were invited when you had enough money. If you knew somebody, then they called you in and said, Dave, hello. You're one of us now, one of the rich fellas club, and we'll invite you to this way of making a lot of money. You're not allowed in unless you're already rich. Right, I don't have 50 blobs of coal. Boo. Gotta go find some coal. Okay, who wants to give me a number? Somewhere between 0 and 180. Actually, while somebody thinks of a number, I'm going to go change my magic glasses. 141 this time. Rox is swift off the mark. Oink. Wahoo! Crash, third, boff, crunch. Round penetrating radar. Oh, John, sorry, mate. Rox has got their swiftest. 141. 141. There we are. All a bit, you know, art rather than science at this point, but even so. Turn on the magic specs. Absolutely devoid of stuff. Oh yeah, we got the magic specs. It's just I've dug it all up round here. Nothing left. It's all gone. Are you on ore chip? John, I am not. What is on ore chip in this context? Bit of the old oxygen. Oh. I've got the sensor lenses. I know that there's a thingy that allows you to hook into a previously scanned satellite, WAS, but I haven't launched a rocket yet. I am. Okay, cool. Oh, had I switched my sensor lenses to the right chip? Yes, I had indeed. It's just that that patch around the base is a little bit mined out. And by a little bit, I mean utterly. We dig in the coal.
That's a moon.
It is a moon, Eliana. Yeah, it's the moon that we're digging into. We're making... Well, you've heard that the moon is made of cheese, right? After we've been here, it's made out of Swiss cheese. There's holes and tunnels and burrows and little wormy bits. Well, I'm really wanting to launch me a rocket fairly soon, because all this digging down into the ground nonsense is definitely nonsense. I don't like digging holes in the mud. I've got no particular worry with Amy, who goes along and doesn't dig holes in the mud. She just managed to suck the ore out of the ground somehow. Magic, presumably. Oh, carbonaceous chondrite for the win. Look at that. Lovely. Bunch of soot balls. I wonder how common it's actually going to be on the moon when we start turning up there with shovels. It would be lovely if we could just actually... ooh. Those of you who read Robert Heinlein, and Robert Heinlein is very much a golden age science fiction author who, in the modern times, has solidly been superseded by people like Andy Weir and, god damn it, the fellow who wrote Mickey 17, which is actually Mickey 7 in the book. Which is a good book, by the way. All very well written, quite funny in a number of ways, and with a quite entertaining plot premise. Simple enough that you think, oh yeah, that'd work. If you've got the technology, that's one way you could use it. And it is explored quite entertainingly. Without too much bloody silliness, says I. Cannot abide the bloody silliness. Right, how the hell do I get out of here now? That's down. Oh yeah, there we go. Dear oh dear. Everywhere I look, more coal. Have I explored deep miners since the update? I have not. I'm going to be, but the problem, or a problem amongst the problems, is that the mining zones on the moon are quite large, such that I am walking like a kilometre in any particular direction to find a different mining zone. So if I stuck down a deep miner, I would get, if memory serves, I'd get gold and silver from where I'm at, and then nothing for miles around. Aliana, indeed. Made out of cheese. Although Edam is made backwards. It's one of the weirder cheeses. Most cheeses are just made, but yeah, Edam is made backwards. Oh, falling down. Also a good film, Kirk Douglas. I think Kirk Douglas? Yeah. Digging my way to the surface on a vaguely slopey path. There we are. That'll do. Well, and we all know what kind of hole we've made today. There's even a song about it. What do we got? Bunch of coal. Ugh, bunch of coal and a window off the top of the screen. Interesting. Michael Douglas. Yeah, that's better. Sorting the output got easier. What? What have they done? Oh, have they... Hang on. We still need the centrifuges and all that, presumably. A little bit of oxygen, a lot of coal. Only a couple of ores instead of 10. But do they still turn up as dirty ore, as 'twere? Turn on the magic glasses again. Little sparkles. Copper, carbon, nitrogen ice. Not that bothered. Silicon I haven't got much of. Let's get a bit more silicon. Instead of centrifuge into a veritable smorgasbord, you get a couple in predictable ratios. Yeah, and to my mind, I've just basically automated it by that point and just said, yeah, deal with it. Have your smorgasbord or whatever. But I'm hoping to go rocket mining, because then the rocket at least brings it back. Because I don't want to be running chutes across the surface of the moon for miles. And the buggy, whilst fun, is not really a viable solution for the long term. Says I, of course I know everything, me. Oh. Oof. Right. I want to set the stacker that stacks dirty ore to 48 rather than 50, because the silver and gold miner gives you 16 and 32 of each consistency. No fractions are wasted. Wow, that really is. That if it's that predictable. And turn that off. But it's still mixed, unfortunately. If you're in a pure ore area, though, do you still get dirty ore out that you can't smelt? Right, home again, home again. There's my furnace. Got a bunch of silicon. I'm gonna get a bunch of iron. Actually, get a bunch of iron. What do I need? I need 50s of iron, basically. I need to get the rest of them all stacked up nicely. The silicon. Oh, mate. She's fallen down a hole. All right. Oh, I should outgas my coal as well. That's already been outgassed. Whoosh. Yep, proper whoosh. And another one. Let's do 3 and then I'll go hunt Lily, poor beast. Right, where are you, dear thing? Position Z is at -707. Position X 1290 minus 1290 and 707. Okay. 1290. You're not that far away. What happened to you? You ran out of juice. Oh. You're supposed to come home when you run out of battery. Oh, hang on. The charger wasn't on. Outgassing coal results in coke. In the real world, yes, but I'm not quite sure what happens here. Pick up, you don't feel so well. Blah, blah. Yeah, you shut down. Alright, fine. Charge up your battery, sort yourself out. Let's see what happens is in here. Yeah, calls it 50 coal. And I did 3 of them. How much space have I got in my pockets? Well, I can do a little better than 24 and 16. 50. I really should put a stacker on the back end of these. No. Right, so that's 2 goes of steel right there. That'll do me for the moment. La da 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 da. Spring. So, setting the furnace to steel. Oop. Did that work? Well, 4 green lights, so I am thinking that whatever we're doing was already within the range of steel. Two blobs of coal. 6 blobs of iron. Melty, melty, smelty, smelty. Should do me a 400 gram ingot of steel, I hope. No, hang on, 400? Yeah, probably. Bonk, bonk, crunch. So joyfully anticlimactic, it really is. Right, you go up to 100. Steel, chop, chop, slice, slice. On the shelf. You're silver, you should go somewhere else so you don't confuse me. I get confused easily. Right. Integrated circuit chip. Gonna need 6. Ooh. And my batteries is not quite so full as I'd like. But it has just come up to be daylight. What is my solar irradiance? 1350 today. Two degrees in the horizontal. It looks like they've changed the sun path on the moon from exactly overhead at 90 to slightly off axis, just by a gnat's chuff. Right, how much are we doing there? We got enough gold for 3 more. Oh well. Need a bit more gold. In the meantime, wanted maybe a centrifuge platform somewhere around here. Yeah. So what does a rocket bring us back? Does it bring us back a dirty space ore or something like that, I wonder? Steel frames and steel sheets. Right. I'll set up the centrifuge. Start grinding some stuff. Feed that into the... Yeah, well, it's going to start grinding some stuff I just don't want anymore. And then probably bang out. Because it's 1 in the morning here. It's a school night for me. I've got to go to work in that office tomorrow. Boo and hiss. No gentleman of leisure for me. Well, not I'm a gentleman of leisure anyway. It's just I've got to actually get off my bum and go into central London. Shouldn't be allowed. Should not be allowed. There should be a law against it. For a brief time there was. But then people started losing out on their property investments. So there was a whole bunch of, we need everybody back in the office. We don't want to go. But we're not getting any rent money. Of beans. Right. Was pretty much the exact bleat that the company landlord gave to the place we used to work, saying, well, we can't afford to maintain the offices if you don't pay the rent on them. Well, we don't use them at all, so we left. But we'll have to sell them and then we won't have any money. Diddums. I got no sympathy. I got none. You can probably tell. I am not sympathetic to the plight of some kinds of landlord. Let's go with that. Right, what colour? Recycling's brown, isn't it? Recycling is definitely brown. Just a couple more of these. And I think I've got a battery already in here. Yeah, a little diddy one. I'll do. So, over here, this is going to be ore or ingot storage. And I want centrifugal, what's name? Here. Very low battery in my welder. 0%. Okay. Let's go stick it in the battery charger. Gonna need a welder to build the centrifuge, aren't I? Just gonna happen. Come on. There we go. Recycler. Let's put the centrifuge up first, because then we can bolt the recycler to it. Need some chutes as well, I suppose. Wrench and 2 steel sheets. Welding torch and 2 steel sheets. Yes. Centrifuge. Recycler. You see, these are subtly different shaped things. So we're going to need a pair of chutes and a power supply. Well, until we've got 2 chutes. Got any more? Cable ran. That cable can go across here. Have an APC about there. Snips. Oof. Right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Alright, I'm gonna go print a couple more bits of fat cable. That's just irritating me. And I'm gonna get the brown can while we're out there and spray everything brown because it's recycling. You're brown. So are you. So are you. There you go. Not very brown, are you? You on there. How many have we got? 7 more. That will be plenty. Oof. Is it night? It is night. And back to the snips. Chunk, chunk. Right, for a brief while I'm not even going to automate this. I don't need to just yet. All I need to do is throw the stuff into the recycler. That you're upside down or back to front or something. You don't look right. That's better. And you weren't switched on either, but... Okay, wake up. Wake up. Starting to spin. And I can recycle a liquid volume pump. Grind it, crunch it. Reagent mix is turning up. Yay. Let's get some of this crap out of the cupboards. Spare water bottles. Leftover cans. Definitely. Filters. Lots and lots and lots of filters. Okay, fine, be like that. Oh, there was water in that briefly. Oh well, I think there was enough to make a difference. A lot of grinding. Couple more dodgy filters. Portable gas tank. Anything else over here that I just don't want? Pipe radiators, portable air conditioner. I'm not going to throw it away. Egg box. Another portable gas tank. Iron frames. Iron walls. Not going to use them anymore. More iron frames. The same iron frames, who knows? Spare battery chargers, that's too many battery chargers. Oh, missed. How are we doing here? Got some iron, some gold, copper, silver, and the tiniest smidge of Constantan. What is the... What is the business there? What do you get? Did you get like 10% back or something? Right now, this is not worth recycling for recycling's sake. It's mostly a disposal rig. So I just get rid of the crap out of my pockets and out of my cupboards. Constantan rebate. Oh, mate. As long as it's not Constantine, we're probably alright. Are you away? Are you off? You're off. Okay. Catch you in a bit. There's nothing here worth mining. There really isn't. I should put some displays up here with the actual coordinates on. Oh well. Right, lovely chums. The recycler is recycling. 5 out of 6 filters have got chips in, though they haven't got any code in them yet. Do that next time. Everything seems to be working notionally okay. Time to head for my sleeper. Shh. Jimkins doing their thing. Lay an egg. You too. I really wish there was some more reliable way to look at chickens. Could I use the medical scanner, I wonder? Maybe there should be a veterinary scanner. Right. So, I should be able to do this. Uniform, belt, glasses, space hat, space vest, backpack. I notice I don't get any space trousers. This is acceptably lit. It's gloomy in the shower at the moment. Oh. And there's no music. That's what we've got to do next time. Get the shower properly automated. Yeah. Sod it. The water processing will work as well. Let's I'll put my labeler away. Right, in we go.
Cognition low.
Everything fades to black. We don't talk about sleepers. So, we're going to do a raid. Who are we going to do a raid into? The view is really quite black, isn't it? Now, used to just lying down in a bed. I may put a bed instead of a sleeper. Maybe one of each. Who knows? What if I've got guests? Who? Barbaric is playing Thief. Bottletop Hornet playing Minecraft. Bob Ross is doing Bob Ross things. Lone Star is playing Little Nightmares the Third. Ooh my. Darpo is playing Void Crew, Son of Tice, Deliver at All Costs. Supatachi is playing Escape from Tarkov. Pythos and Captain Slicer are playing Science and Technology. Interesting times. Who has any thoughts as to where we should go next? Anybody got any? Treadmore, lovely to see you and thank you for hanging out. Rox, delighted. Rox is heading to Barbaric's channel. Well, shall we follow you? It seems like a sensible plan. Thief 2, the Metal Age. See how we go. Right, setting up the raid. Setting up the raid. Raid. Have to do typing. Boff. Did that work? No. Yes. Alright, channels intended for mature audiences, so behave like adults, please. Skurrus, thank you very much for hanging with us, man. It's lovely to have you along. And I will see all of you chums probably not tomorrow, maybe Wednesday, maybe Thursday. High chance I'll be playing Untethered or knocking out a tutorial on how to do up the next furnace. See you soon, oh chums. It will be delightful to catch you again. Sweet dreams all. Good night.